What is going on? How's it going? I low-key don't understand how 200 wave mat drops work. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a weird bug, but it's like over time, all of a sudden, it just the rewards. It's like an Ouroboros. The rewards just kind of loops back around, and it just kind of gives you like early drop rates, and it doesn't come back to like the high drop rates. I wonder what his materials are gonna look like. Today we're going to wave 1000 on Anime Final Quest. It's probably going to take us 10 hours, or take me and Hifumi. I'm joined by Hifumi. I don't know where Hifumi is. Actually, before, shout out Hifu, by the way, signing up for this because I need a buddy. I need a buddy if I gotta go pee. I need someone to go cover for me. And there's no one else who's willing to waste 10 hours of their life other than Hifu. So I'm just gonna open the private server if you want to say goodbye before I get drafted for war. Dang, you guys are fast. Let's turn up the volume. Can I please join? Just know, like I don't care if people join, but like, and you know what? I'll let 2 people join. It's just, I don't expect people to actually join. Hifumi's gonna do it as well. Good luck. It's an Iron Man. Where's Hifumi? I'm gonna explain the build while I wait for Hifumi. So first, we're gonna play Infinite, or I'm gonna play Infinite on Summon Gate. I'm not gonna do School Domain or Metro Domain because the boss could bug. Like, even if the chance is really small and it's really slim, the boss can bug. And I really don't want the boss to bug. I don't want that to be the reason why I lose. So we're doing Summon Gate. We're bringing Ichigo because he's got big AoE. You give him 2 minutes. That's fine, Hifu. I'll give Hifu 2 minutes while I explain and I eat my chicken. Don't spam. Enjoy a meal. Thank you. I'm gonna mute this guy's spamming. You're done, buddy, for 10 minutes. Anyways, for my tag, the ideal. So let's talk about the build instead of talking about the tag. So this isn't the actual build. For sure, I'm bringing the Crimson Hat. It is probably impossible to do this without the Crimson, or not impossible, but like, you know, if I want to go leave for 2 minutes and come back, the Crimson Hat is going to be the reason why I'm still alive. So the Crimson Hat is going to help me take breaks. Same thing with the blindfold. If I just want to put my hands down, you know, get a little bite of chicken and rice right here that I'm eating. Blindfold is going to help me with that. And then alter suit. I don't think Hifu's going to bring the alter suit, but I want to bring the alter suit just for the damage reduction. You know, even if it's a little bit, I might as well take it. And lastly, I'm bringing manipulator suit for lifesteal. If warrior spell gave me more health, I would have equipped warrior spell, but just know damage doesn't matter. We're literally doing the easiest infinite game mode right now. And the title I'm going to choose is health. Damage doesn't matter. I just need health. I just need to stay alive. That's it. I just need to stay alive. Our awakening, we're bringing the vanilla Igris without his evolution, because when the blind effect happens, there's nothing we can do about it unless we use his Igris evolution right here, and it cancels out the blind. So I've got this, Hifu's got this. It's going to cancel out the blinds, and I'm going to bring ability master because why not? Might as well get splashed up. Chicken is in the Frigid, I know. He's eating Hot Pockets. Got exalted on rice. I'm going band for band. Oh wait, so actually some confusion here. So I was gonna bring this title, but you know what? I don't need it. I'm gonna bring content creator. I don't need it. Maybe this will kill me, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. No shower is not bad if you're bringing something like... You can do this, right? You could bring no shower, 300 health, and a 1% lifesteal. And then you can take out this... Why did I bring warrior spell? You can take out this manipulator suit and bring, like, the hero boots with 350 health. I think that's our biggest one for health right there. And you could just bring the hero boots. They give you 350 health. It's also not a bad option right there. But obviously, I need that lifesteal. And I'm not going to bring... I'm technically not bringing attack. I just want to bring content creator. My server is full. You guys caused this. We're going to the backup. We're going to the backup. Frigid, why are you doing this? I think the title would be... I think it would make a funny video. I think it would make a funny video. It's not for any other reason. Bring 3% lifesteal. I heard it doesn't stack. Sadly. You got your banana rice? I see. I need you to teach me how to make banana rice. I want to know your technique. Bro, I got my exam tomorrow. I need to join this. I promise you, getting to wave 1000 is not going to pass your exam, man. All right, we have Pifu. We'll let Hifu make it. So this is the build. It's a full build. Last minute things. Maxed out. I have 10,000 weapon spins as well. I just found that out. An exalted trait. We're locked in, guys. Let's get this started, huh? Let's get to wave 1000. Let's get to wave 1000, guys. I'm about to eat teriyaki chicken. I'll join the live later. I'll catch you later, bro. Enjoy your teriyaki chicken. College chicken bros right now. So we're going to get 2 random lucky people are going to join us, even if it's temporarily. Which map? It's going to be Summon Gate. Because if we do any of the World 2 maps, it might bug. Like, even if it's a small chance, I don't want to take that chance. Like, we're wave 700 and the boss bugs. Like, I'm crashing out, bro. I'm crashing out forever. Hifumi versus power outage. That's the real challenge is the power not going out. Dark Nubis, welcome to the stream. The mind is strong, but the body is weak. Guys, cheers to wave 1. I've got a Monster Energy drink because I've fallen asleep while playing before. It's not going to happen live. We're not going to see me sleep live ever in my lifetime. Which is better, Ichigo or Saber? I just made a video about that. Ichigo is better. Oh, dude, it's so nice having teammates. Watch this, guys. You guys got that? GG's. Oh, I forgot about the gear. I'm bringing Time Stop. You could bring Conqueror's Haki, but I like Time Stop better. I don't know. Maybe it's... I'm just not used to Conqueror's Haki. Maybe I don't like holding it. Very cool, though. Very cool. Conqueror's Haki is awesome. But I'm definitely more of a Time Stopper, you know? Frigid, what do you prefer, steak or Hot Pocket? Hot Pocket, obviously, bro. What kind of question is that? The real problem is if my Wi-Fi crashes. That is a real issue. King of Back, welcome to the stream. Energy drinks scare me now. They used to scare me for a very long time. It's just, if I just drink them like every now and then, it's okay. Like I can't remember the last time I took an energy drink, so it's like, oh, I know this won't scare me. It's like when it's excessive a little bit. Am I stupid or I can speak English, guys. Am I stupid or is the screen frozen? That must have been the Haki right there, stunning everybody. If it wasn't the Haki, maybe you're having some Wi-Fi issues. My stream looks like it's going fine so far. Maybe I'll rejoin the live stream. I want you guys right now, if it's like bedtime for you guys, to take a nap. And take a nap and come back to the stream, wake up, and then the first thing you do when you wake up, tune into the stream, see if I'm still live, and see how far I am. So that you can see, like, wow, I just slept the entire time, and Frigid is still bombing out here. Genuinely, my screen is frozen, Frosty, bro. I think you need a new computer, dog. I think you need a new computer. I hope you don't die. Well, I've got 3 lives, and I've got Alucard. Or I need to get more kills, actually. Hold on, I can't let these guys take all the kills. I need to get more kills so I can get my Alucard lives up. Forgot about that. See, and I got 1 life, technically. So if my HP gets to 0, it'll use 1 of my lives. I'm just going to call it a soul, you know? I think it makes more sense calling it a soul because it's not actually a life. Because it's just when your HP reaches 0, it regenerates your health. It's not actually like you die and come back, you know? It's more so like, okay, let's just take your HP back to full health. I know that's like a fancy way of saying, oh, well, that's basically going back to life. But I don't know. If you see it happen, that kind of makes a lot of sense, you know? Get him, bro. And we're going health. We're going health. I don't care about my finals. I need to see him get to wave 1000. Speaking of new computers, you just got one, Icy? Icy, how did you get a computer in this environment? I believe you, but I don't know what sort of guy, what sort of hookup you got to get a computer in this market, man. The only time I played Infinite was for the tongue quest. For anime tongue, Sohor. Something, I don't know, bro. Would you go AFK if your fridge called? I would. Frigid losing his mental and physical health after losing exactly wave 999. Guys, cheers to wave 10. We just beat wave 10. We gotta do this 100 more times. Is that 100, right? 100 times 10? Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I forget how to do math. Making mod at this point. There's like 20 mods here. I think I'm good. What's my favorite game in Roblox? Like your first favorite or to your new favorite? Well, my first favorite would be like Survive the Natural Disasters. It's the easy first favorite. But my current favorite is Nocturner. I just made a video. That's my favorite game on Roblox right now. It's Nocturner. Didn't even have to think about that one. It's so easy. You guys got that while I eat my food? You guys got that? Oh, hold on, watch this. Thank you, guys. I'm hungry, bro. Look at this iframes tech. It's still free. Leave me alone. Do you think Nexova's gonna join? I'd be surprised. He hasn't joined in a while. Anything from my fridge? There's a horror game called Frigid Dusk. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of YouTubers play that. It was pretty popular way back. Might as well get cooldown. I just got here. What are we doing? Just read the title and the thumbnail. We're going to wave 1000. We just started, so cheers to the early run. Do you do giveaways? On my Discord, there's a giveaway right now. The giveaway is it's 2 winners, and it's VIP Game Pass or cheaper. So if you're interested, join my Discord server. It's linked in the description. Did you prepare a Hot Pocket? I sadly did not, because I would rather some chicken and rice. Dude, I like this Ichigo weapon because I can have like a look, watch, look, and I can press R, or never mind, Haki, or someone else can use Haki. That means like I have a bad of food. It's so awesome. Dude, they're so weak. I think I could do like just M1s for like 50 waves. And then I got my Gojo bubble right now, so I can go ahead and dig into some more chicken. This is tech. We're gonna try and choose health a lot, because I want to be tanky, bro. I want to be real tanky for sure. Frigid, how did you come with the Frigid moment name? So the Frigid name came to me in a dream from a grandma. To sum it up, I just had a dream. Grandma touches my hands and she says, "Your hands are frigid." I'd never heard of the word frigid before. I look it up. I found out the word means cold. I had a dream about a word where I didn't know what that word meant, but I had a dream about it and it was used in the right context. So I was like, wow, that's pretty trippy. That's my username now. And the moment, obviously the name Frigid was already like taken. So I tried to find a very general vanilla word, you know, very normal word that like, you know, I could just put at the end because I don't want to put numbers at the end. It just feels kind of lame. So I just try to find like a word that just was very vanilla, you know, very general word. And to arrive at moment sounds pretty like normal, pretty general vanilla word. W anecdote. So there's someone dressed up as you in your server. I have a few of those. Is it me or is it new gear hella laggy? I think I see what you mean right away. I agree. Frigid, don't join the backup server. There's just this scourge virus in it. Are you calling me a Viltrumite? What's my girlfriend's reaction to me doing this? Hey, what's your reaction to me doing this?
What the fuck is wrong with
That's a reaction. Did my room change? It did. No more black curtains. You guys can see what's behind me. Let me try and catch up on a couple messages. The AFK chamber were worth it to let my phone blow up. Cold moments. Can you help me get Evolution Priest? I'm sorry, man. I got some big business to attend to. I gotta get to wave 1,000. I have to do it. I really gotta do it. XX Frigid Goated XX. I could have. It was a close second place pick. Have I stocked up on Hot Pockets? I got 800 in my stomach. At least he didn't use ChatGPT. Why are you dreaming about grandmas, by the way? I don't know, bro. It's probably the most normal dream I ever had. Like, Frigid, how much damage does hockey do? I don't know. Literally. So I had the Ichigo versus Cosmic Gyro video. I recorded that yesterday, and I woke up this morning. I was just like, oh shoot, I have to re-record this entire video. And not only that, the HAKIGEAR just came out, so I was like, oh shoot, let me cover that real quick. Let me add codes and stuff. So re-recorded half the video. I only recorded hockey for like 2 minutes. I only used it twice. That was it. So I don't know. After that, I just hopped off. Went to go do some stuff, make some food, and now I'm streaming. How long is this stream? Probably 10 hours. Oh, it was a curtain? Yeah, it was a curtain. It's a little black curtain. I don't know. It's because behind me used to be my bed, but now it's a wall. That's a Let me see. How old am I? I'm like 80, bro. I'm like 83. I'm close to retirement. Like my Roth IRA just hit. I'm about to retire, guys. Nobody missing the wave 1,000 grind? Sorry, Valentless. I'm eating rice. Welcome to the stream, Valentless. But really got a girlfriend on the sidelines to look over us too. Yeah, she's here. Well, she's not here for long, but just in case there's anybody who's like gonna go in for a headshot. Am I in PST time? I am. I'm from the past. For me, hockey does 90k with 500% skill. Dang, what the heck? 90k damage? You're kidding, bro. 90k? Pretty good. That's pretty good. 10 hours. 10 hours. My tablet's at 63. Go charge it, bro. Frigid, I guess now I will craft a Cyberguard and wait for a weapon stronger than the Soul Reaper 10 times, and I will not grind Soul Reaper. The monster's enough. Yeah, honestly, if you grind, even like Virgil, I feel like Virgil is like good enough, you know? Like, we're getting a lot of strong weapons, but we're getting a lot of content where there's not any crazy application. Sure, you can clear like boss rush faster and all that kind of stuff, but is that really necessary? So if you have Garo, Ichigo stronger, don't worry about it, man. Just barely stronger. So do you sleep on a wall? Yeah, I just replaced my bed. with some drywall. I just sleep on some drywall now. It's not bad. Frigid, when do you expect to quit YouTube? The spectrum is either 2 months or like 20 years. So we'll see. It's we're rolling the dice. Oh. Guys, check it out. I got 2 bowls of chicken. I gotta eat 2 bowls of chicken now. Hold on, wait. Let me get some kills first. Sorry, my bowl was on my keyboard. I don't really do this. I don't really eat while playing. This is a new experience. Is that obvious? This is my first time. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate you, Keith. Guys, Keith is goated. Can I get a W, Keith? He makes me feel awesome. He means 83 in dog years. Stop lying, you're not 83. I know a lot of people say I look young for my age. Frigid, someone can get every single cosmetic faster than you can finish this. Yeah, I think someone can speedrun the whole game faster than this. There's no school, I'd be watching this the whole way. Now, I don't know the method. My phone is at 23 while charging. The method. New best way to grind magma bottles is AFK. Yeah, they added it to the AFK chamber. So you take a banana peel, you peel it, and mix it up with some water. But not too much. Not too much banana. Just mostly water. Then you make rice. With the rice cooker. But the water you use is the banana water. And you're done. Guys, I'm not good at eating and talking. I'm no good at eating and talking. I'm not very good at that. Imagine we did all this work just for there to be a wave limit. That'd be so funny. Like, it's like wave 999 just kicks me out of the game. I can't even get to wave 1000. Bet I'm gonna craft hero boots and come back. I think you can. I think you can get hero boots before that. Frigid, I've been grinding Kaido for 3 days straight, and I still haven't gotten the awakening. This is kind of canon to when Big Mom fought Kaido. But that sucks, man. That's some pretty bad luck. Frigid, this might be a way to get on the leaderboards for a day until the top people pull up with a wave of 10,000. Yeah, there's no offense. There's no way like half of those are legit, you know? Those don't PMO on a Sunday. On a Sunday, bro. Come on. On chill Sunday. Look, you need to get Ichigo, not for the weapon, but enough motivation to get the hero boots. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like the hero boots have been here for like a month now. Like nobody crafted it. Until today or yesterday when the update came out. Until the update came out. That's when things have changed up. W recipe, I see. Open your other mouth, bro. I should. Like Yuji, he's got like a second mouth. His little buddy Red Judas. Would you do a noob to pro while I guess I'm upgrading speed? While collecting every cosmetic that's not including raid accessories? Probably not. Sounds like torture. Imagine I get disconnected. Let's hope not. Wait, how long is this stream? Probably 10 hours. Probably a little calm 10-hour stream. Once his awakening sound should have been Blue Young Kai when it's parts dap. Like the huge dap up like of the century. Hold on, let's turn on iframes. I'm eating chicken. Hi, Zuki. 30 hours? I don't know about 30 hours. Maybe 10 hours is fine. Wonder in Red Judas. 960 more waves. Wave 40. Look how fast, look how easy this is. Just 960 more waves. What's another 960 more waves? What's another 20 years? Frigid ASMR. The stream will occasionally be interrupted by soft chewings of chicken. I apologize. Get him, guys. We haven't even touched the 100s. We're just getting started. Are you sure you want to do this? We'll see. I mean, I'm already doing it. Frigid, do it ASMR? I don't want to, bro. I can't even do it for the bit. I was gonna start doing ASMR because I thought it would be funny, but I can't, bro. I can't. In my heart of hearts. The achievement was infinite and not kills. How much chicken and rice does that bowl contain? It's infinite. It's the biggest chicken and rice in the world, actually. I'm setting a couple world records today. Do you think Yamato's still okay to have? Should I get a new weapon? Yamato's fine. Like, he's fine. If you're playing through the game, you're getting like some, like you're playing all content, like play through boss rush, play through world 3. If you're happy with the strength, it's fine. Obviously you could try and prepare to get a stronger weapon for when newer content comes out. But I would say with the content that's available right now, Virgil's just enough, you know. Will I be doing another Nocturner stream? I have more planned in the future. I want to support the game more. I want to support the game more, especially since the developer, his name is Techie. The developer, he left a comment, and it just made me, I don't know, it just breaks my heart, man. Because he's an actual, real, genuine developer, just trying to survive, and he puts so much of his life and time to that game. Game's only got like 3 players, you know? Obviously, if I really cared about, let's say, if I really cared about this game so much, why am I not streaming right now? But I want to start, like, adding it as just, like, a main thing I do on this channel. Like, not like, I think Anime Final Quest will never be taken away, like, in its spot. Like, I've already invested so much time in this game, and obviously I've invested such a huge audience for this game. I'm not gonna stop the Anime Final Quest, but I want Nocturner to be like a supplemental type of video. You know, I want to just start making some random little Nocturner videos. I have some challenge ideas, some other ways to try and market the game to like people. You know, as like, hey, like this is a really fun game I like to play. You guys should check it out. This one might be impossible without the Crimson Hat. I think it would be possible. What would be impossible is like having to go take like a pee break, you know? Like that's like that was the only thing I was worried about. I was like, man, I want to get to wave 1000, but like, man, what do I do when I gotta pee? Like, what do I even do? The Crimson Hat, because I've a bunch of lives, like it would take so long to kill me. And then I would get my lives all back and it would heal me again. And like the second, like here's the plan. Like, if I gotta pee, I press F, I run to the bathroom, and I'll probably tell Hifu spam every animation. Use your ultimate, use time stop, use to spam every animation that interrupts everything so that I have enough time to go use the restroom or whatever. That's part of the plan. TSB updated before Frigid got to wave 100? You're kidding. TSB never updates. The game is never updated ever. I was doing his final quest. How do you feel about the state of Hunty Zombie? Sorry for the chicken break. I think that if we got some new devs, I would like Hunty Zombie better. I just think it's the developers. Like, really, I really do think so. There's 2 really great developers that were helping in the past. Like, remember Aegis Spear and like the weapons that came after? Obviously, Aegis Spear is the biggest one because they spiked a huge group of people started playing Hunty Zombie again, and it was actually like it was pretty nice. You know, it wasn't perfect. Obviously, there's so many imperfections, but it was pretty nice. It showed that the development team was capable, and then they kind of lost sight of that. You know, it was kind of interesting. It's kind of weird that how they lost sight of all of that. So, yeah, I feel like if they had better developers, I could come back. I feel like defending the game is just, it's really tough right now, especially since, like, at least for me personally, like, I know the game has AI in it. Like, there's AI in the UI, there's AI in the code. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's AI on the models. Like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's just a lot of AI that, you know, a lot of people aren't aware of. So, I don't really like that. It doesn't really feel like, doesn't really sit right in my stomach with so much AI in the game. So I just, you see, like a guy, some dude already left and is wave 56. Oh, well. Oh, shoot. Is this guy just AFK? You gotta help him out. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I just don't like the AI in the game. Really. I really don't. The AI sucks. I was in the golden dev servers before. I feel like I've upgraded skill cooldown already. Is it me or is it still level 1? Huh. Put your setup on the toilet? Bro's doing the final quest. Will you stop posting videos after getting married and having kids? I don't know. Well, I'm specifically on the married part. I don't know. It depends. It depends. There's a lot of things up in the air. For YouTube specifically, not like marriage. Like, I already got that locked in. But for like YouTube, it's like, it's kind of up in the air right now for me. It's like, like, do I want to keep doing it? I have fun doing it. So it's right now, I'm not really thinking about my future with YouTube. I'm having fun right now. I have a plan next week, and that's enough for me. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, YouTube's kind of up in the air. Just kind of something I'm doing for fun. It's fun. I'm having fun right now. But he was giving us too much sass. But clearly not trying to laugh when he pointed that finger. It's just I've never done this in public. It's my first time. Is it obvious? Is it my first time using my pointer finger to stop somebody? I feel like it's a little obvious. Unmodded, unadded, blocked. Frigid, what do you think about Anime Zero? Where is it? Nah, I think the developers, they're just taking their time, right? Keeping their cards close to the chest. At least that's what like every developer says. So let's just see that they're being correct. Frigid, I don't mind anime in the game as long as it's inspired. Also, as a person who played this in Scythe and Daggers, the game going up and downhill, and I wish we had Nexova to take over Hunty Zombie. Dude, like, okay, I know this is impossible. So, huge hypothetical. If we got Nexova on Hunty Zombie, I feel like just with the Hunty Zombie name, the concurrent player count is coming back. Because what people really liked about Hunty Zombie was the quality in P-Fresh. But P-Fresh isn't working on the game anymore. And as sad as it is to admit it, I don't think anybody can recreate P-Fresh's like style, you know? He's got a P-Fresh style. Now, granted, it would be a different sort of art direction, maybe a sort of different sort of game design philosophy towards Nexova weapons, but like, imagine if like Nexova made the Aegis spear. Just think about that. Imagine if he made the revolver weapon. Like, oh, dude, those are just really cool thoughts in my head. Yeah, Hifu. Every time I pick a buff, I'm not getting any upgrades. What the heck? Every time, I haven't gotten a single upgrade. Dude, I'm thinking about, I don't know. Should I restart? That's so weird. That's so strange. I haven't gotten a single upgrade. Because, like, I've been choosing health, but my health is the same. What the heck? I was... Obviously, I'm in the moment of talking with this stream chat. Let's wait till wave 66. Next wave, let's see it. Or let's just wait. Let's see. So, I've chosen every... I've clicked on them. Everything says level 1. I think I've upgraded everything. I even upgrade... Except M1 damage. I even upgraded speed. I was like, I'm going to upgrade speed. I think it would be funny if I had a really high level speed. Richard, what do you think about Steal a Hot Pocket from Frigid project? Dude, that project is going to be golden. You see, look, I chose health. Look, I'm gonna choose it again. Well, there it is. Okay, that's the first. Okay, what? That is the first time my health has been upgraded. What? Huh? Why was I not getting any upgrades? It's a visual bug. I guess the real test. Okay, let's choose M1 next time, or let's choose M1 or skill. Let's choose our DPS. Let's see. How much does my M1 do? Hold on, I need to test this somewhere else. Okay, 1137. That's the first M1. Let's just try gets a good strike. Okay, okay, 10,000 damage. All right. How about Crimson Fang? Oh, I can't tell. I'm gonna test the damage. So what is it? 1100 something with the M1. Let's try Crimson Fang on a random enemy right here. Let's see. How much that? Freaking stop landing a crit. Okay, 63,000. Okay, I think my skill boost is working. It must be like a really weird visual bug. That's quite sad. 1137. Okay. I'll choose that. I'll try and choose M1 because 11. I memorized 11. Okay. Well, I can only choose M1. Okay. Can only choose M1 right there. What an odd bug. All right, let's try it. Let's try this M1. Let me kill something. My M1 didn't change. My M1 didn't change. What? It's the same. It's 1137. Why, bro? Huh? I don't think it's a visual bug. It's still 1137. What am I eating? I'm eating chicken and rice. That's so weird, bro. I don't know. This has me afraid. 1137 hasn't changed. Isn't Frigid doing I'm doing a giveaway on my Discord. Is P-Fresh making a new game? I think P-Fresh is like out in the Bahamas, bro. I think he's done. Okay, what? Okay. What has been happening? What? Because it said level 1. Dude. Okay, I want you guys to know. I'm just going to spoil it. I'm going to turn this stream into a video. Whether it's going to be this week or next week, I'm going to turn this stream into a video. I'm going to mention this in this video. I've been upgrading my skill boost, and it's been saying level 1 this whole time. And for the first time at wave 72, it finally shows, like, for once. So it works, but, like, not every time. It's... How strange. How peculiar. Nexova is trolling me. Nexova! Where are you, Nexova? He's taunting me. Bahamas mentioned. Shout out Bahamas. Frigid, would you rather never eat Hot Pockets again or reset your anime finals quest account and you have to get all your weapons back from the start? Limited weapons have a quest with an admin item you get. I would probably restart my anime final quest account because I could probably make like a really funny video idea out of that. I'd be like, the owner banned me in anime final quest, so I'm restarted or something. Like, I think that's a really funny title to get people to watch. So yeah, not only that, you can never make me quit Hot Pockets. Come on, bro. Come on. P-Fresh got his back from that BB Z and Honey Zombie and Dip. Yeah, especially Honey Zombie, dude. Especially Honey Zombie. Okay. Okay, my health went up. So, sometimes, bro, I don't know, just every now and then, occasionally, I'll get something that upgrades me. Just, why? How strange. What am I giving away? So, if you join my Discord server, if you're level 2 in my Discord server, I'm giving away VIP Game Pass or cheaper in Anime Final Quest. Do you know when Beyond the Sea is coming out? I don't know. Especially since they lost a developer. And there's no replacement as far as I know. So I feel like that kind of pushed back the release date for Beyond the Sea. They're down one member on the team. Frigid, how do I join your Discord server? Have I played Anime Squadron? I haven't even heard of Anime Squadron, but my Discord server is linked in the description. That reminds me of all of those stupid brain rot videos, the owner banned me, so I'll become the best player and steal a brain rot. Like, I just want to cringe at that. Like, I'm like, I've put so many barriers of like irony on myself that like I said that like the owner banned me or whatever. I put so many layers of irony upon myself that I like I think it's not funny, but because I don't think it's funny, it kind of loops back around into well, eventually it is funny again because, you know, I'm laughing at it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's too many barriers of irony, like where something like you said you would cringe at, like I would also cringe at it, but I would cringe at it so much I would make fun of it for the sake of irony, and I would make fun of it so much that I end up enjoying it, you know, for the reason why I saw it for being cringe. I don't know how to explain it. We're just gonna look up to see Nixova's avatar in the sky. You guys ever watch like JoJo's and like a character dies and like it's like their huge silhouette with like a huge like landscape, beautiful painting, and it's just like the silhouette of the character after they die. It's like Nixova right now. He's like watching me. Do I play Jujutsu shenanigans? I do not play Jujutsu. I do not play JJS seriously, and I have not played it in like 6 months, anyways. Richard, you should do a sponsor for Hot Pockets. I think they would kill me. Alright, so when I was spinning for hockey, it was taking so long. It took like 5 seconds. I wish it was free. I feel like so many people have lucky spins, dude. I think people were bound to get it. Like it was practically free. like, everybody, do you want free hockey? Oh, I need to wrap up my chicken and rice here. And Beyond the Sea is coming out since Nexova made it. You're gonna put it in your grind schedule? Probably. Even if I didn't know Nexova made it, I would probably play the game because I've been wanting a pirate game. Like, no offense to One Piece, I love One Piece, bro. I love One Piece, but I want a pirate game. Dang, what was that pirate game? Was it by Ubisoft? But there was a pirate game by Ubisoft, I think. Maybe it was by another company, but the company sucks. There was a pirate game. It was like live service. It was like, oh wow, it's gonna be PvP. You build pirate crews and all this stuff. Like, it's gonna be like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but like multiplayer. Like, you know, like you're on the sea, like you're plundering and stuff. Like, dude, that sounds freaking cool. The game freaking blows. Like, the game sucks, and I'm pissed about that. Like, I'm quite pissed about that actually. So Beyond the Sea is a game that I've always wanted a game like that, and not only do I want a game like that, it's being made by Nexova. You know, like I have like every reason to play that game. Was Beyond the Sea? It is a pirate game, original IP, I believe. Well, not original IP, but like, you know, it's not. You know, it's not like One Piece, you know? It's not like Rail Seas. Like, yeah, hockey in 5 spins? I think it took me like a good 100. Not too bad. Bridget, can you ask Nexova to make a 3rd slot for gears? It's getting annoying. Yeah, we need that. I think we need that. Not only that, we also don't have pity for gears. I think, and like, truthfully, like, I think Nexova just forgot. Like, I think truthfully, he just kind of forgot about this. Do I like eggs? I like eggs as an ingredient. I wouldn't go like eat an egg though. Like, oh man, like I'm gonna go eat some eggs. Like even if it was like some good eggs too, like omelets. And I know I'm saying good eggs, and I'm saying I don't like them. I like them as an ingredient. You know, throw them in rice, throw them in ramen. You know, they're a nice little ingredient. I wouldn't go like eat an egg though. You know, it's not my thing. I think. Okay, so my theory, my Frigid theory is that, so for the upgrades in the infinite game mode that's happening right now, I feel like if I don't click it fast enough, I upgrade nothing. I think I just have to try and click it really fast, because I think that's what's giving me the upgrades. Did they cancel Beyond the Sea? Oh no, it's not canceled. I just think that it's gonna take a little bit longer to develop. Just because they lost a team member. Frigid, on the next update, what do you think is the next evolution? They confirmed it's going to be a Sid. It's going to be the shadow weapon. So this is pretty good for progression, because the shadow weapon, that's like a weapon everybody has. Hi, Frigid. Just lost my main account. Good luck trying to get to 1,000. I appreciate it, man. I'm so sorry you lost your account, dude. Did they already have pity for gear? No, they don't. They don't even have mythic pity. I think that's like a slight little oversight. You know, like, oh shoot, I forgot. You know. I think if I'm able to, maybe I'll bring it up. You know, gear pity, especially since we have a new gear, seems timely. Sounds timely. Frigid, I'm not able to talk in your server for some reason. I verified and it said I was verified, but I still can't see the channel. I know it's gonna be in like 10 hours, dog. But I could try and check after the stream. I can try and check after the stream about that. They have gear pity now. Oh, they added it? Okay, well, it wasn't there before. So, you know what? Next level, listen to me. You know? But never mind. Excuse what I said. Gear pity, it's here now. It's... I don't know. I'm not in the Discord server anymore, so I don't know as soon as those things happen. But when I spun for it, I didn't see the pity, so it must have been added later. But never mind. I think extra slot. I'll bring that up. I'll bring up an extra slot if I'm able to. I swear I'm not tripping. I was spinning hockey earlier. Man, I love this Sid weapon. I know it's gonna be pretty cool. His evolution. I'm excited. Hifu! It's just you and me. Our buddy quit. It's not. He didn't even get to wave 100, bro. And now it's just me and Hifu. And like we gotta watch out for each other because like, you know, they couldn't even stick around for 100 waves. That's quite sad. I really gotta lock in on playing the game now. Now that I'm not getting carried. And then there were 2. I got disconnected. Dang, you got disconnected. That sucks, man. My drum. Disconnection versus players. Keep it at 1,000. We're gonna go for you. You know what? You know what, Timmy? You fought hard. You fought hard. You had the Ichigo weapon. You fought hard. You helped me out. You helped me when I was eating chicken. When I needed you the most. That was the last bite of chicken. We're done. And doing a little check-in. I got 20 lives. 1,400 health. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. W Timmy in the chat. I'll play some rivals and then come back. Yeah, by the way, nobody's holding you accountable to stay. But I always appreciate if I'm a little bit of background noise to you guys. That's like that's my goal usually. Shout out Tiny Timmy. Tiny Hand Timmy. Yeah, I wish I was participating, but my internet is so trash I would have disconnected at 10. Yeah, I know a lot of I know it's like impossible to go to wave 11 for some people. So let's see. Cooldown for sure. Disconnection versus players. The real beast is disconnection. Or am I doing another playing with fan stream? Not this week. This week I'm gonna be busy, so not this week. But I know I want more streams are coming back next week, cause I'm pretty busy this week. So tomorrow I'm dropping a tier list video. I don't know at what point tomorrow. It might be a little bit later in the day. Cause after pretty much the plan for me is gonna sleep after the stream, wake up, make the tier list, and then I'm literally busy the whole rest of the week. Maybe on Friday I could drop either a challenge video or it'll be I'll edit this stream into a video. So we'll see. I'm not 100% sure what the plan is for this week at least. But next week streams are back, semi-daily videos, you know, or maybe I don't upload 1 to 2 times in the week, but you know, that'll be more challenges, more stuff. Nocturner video definitely that week. A lot of stuff. I'm holding you by the leg. Yeah, little stretch for wave 99. When am I playing baddie jumping again? I might have to come back to baddie jumping. I might have to. They need to nerf Ichigo. I think his strength is fine. I think his strength, it's like really close. Like, I will say, like, maybe they should have kept Gyro's strength to be like a little bit stronger, but I'd say it's fair. Fellas, we did it! Our first 100 waves. Cheers to 100 waves. We did it. We just gotta do this 10 more times. We're 50 minutes, or not 10 more times, 9 more times. And we're 50 minutes into the stream. So I'm feeling okay. I don't know how I'm going to feel 9 times later. So hopefully I'm fine. I'm really afraid to lose my voice. It feels like I'm already losing it right now. He feel me on Frigid versus power outage and toilet. For real, man. I'm going to put this in the background while I do some workouts. I'm going to be here, so I won't be able to see chat. Good luck on your workout, man. Richard, what do you think about the hockey gear? Excellent. I think the damage is a little crazy. 90k damage is kind of nuts. It's a little power creep. If they're gonna make it that strong, I think they should just buff all gears across the board. Not like too crazy, you know. I don't want them to do freaking million damage all of a sudden, but you know, that's kind of big. 90k damage from a gear that also stuns. It's pretty much like unbeatable. Bridget, can you ask next OVA for a binding vow system where you sacrifice your first kill for 10 minutes in exchange for double damage on your ult or something? So I remember back in January, I actually made a huge document of a huge suggestion I wanted to make for Anime Final Quest for the infinite game mode, because at the time the infinite game mode was, like, in my opinion, the most fun game mode. That's kind of what really brought a lot of more like of my fun with this game was infinite, because there was obviously there was a pretty big challenge there, and I wanted more modifiers. I wanted to add something called a double modifier, and one of the modifiers I wanted to add was actually a binding vow, where the game would randomly lock one of your skills, but you would get like increased damage or something for a period, right? I just think it would be cool where it's like, if there's a skill, like your favorite skill that you've been using the whole run, and they take it away, it's like, oh shoot, I don't have that skill anymore, or at least for like the next 3 waves, or next few waves. It's a cool little modifier idea I had for infinite. I don't know about like end game. It's a little bit crazy, like 10 minutes for double skill damage. But I always wanted like something like a binding vow. Bridget, better than time stop because of the damage. Yeah, just because of the damage. I didn't know the damage was so high. 9,900 left. I'm not going to wave 10,000. Did I do a typo? I forgot the game name. It is like dungeon type. You use sword and all. Can you tell me if you know one in Roblox? Broken Blade or Cursed Blade or Dungeon Quest. It's almost every dungeon game's like that. Both explosion game. What do you think the Sid weapon will look like? That's a good question. I wonder if they'll give you some kind of... Okay. So I haven't seen Eminence of Shadow, so I don't know. Or Eminence of the Shadow. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in there. But if he doesn't really have like a transformation or something, I wonder if like you just have some kind of aura in the lobby with the sword. Maybe you have like a different pose, but like if you just have like some kind of like aura in the lobby, that's something that I don't remember a weapon giving you, like a whole like aura, you know, like a whole like effect. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like I said, I never watched Eminence Shadow, so I don't know if there's like a level up upgrade for Sid's abilities. I think I'm gonna go now. See you later. I appreciate you tuning into the stream, man. Frigid, I don't know if I can keep killing Kaido no more. I even recognize his attack patterns. That's how you know when it's cooked, especially when I'm playing, like when I know the attack pattern. Like I know like the space between the next time they're gonna attack and all that kind of stuff. That's how I feel in like King Ripper videos. Yeah, Frigid, you typed 1K. Yeah, Frigid, you typed and said 1K instead of 10,000. Oh, you want me to do 10,000? I'm not doing 10,000. Frigid, you should just round up the monsters and kill them all at once. It'll go faster. I know it would. It would go faster. But my brain needs to think. And I can't think right now. Frigid evolution when? Frigid is evolving every day. Everybody's evolving every day. See, like, it's a little bit tough on this map because these enemies are stubborn. They are stubborn. Why don't you use the hockey gear? Because I forgot. I think early on in the run, I was like, "Oh, I forgot to change my gear." You know what? Time stop's good enough though. It's not so important where we got to restart the run. Time stop's fine. If we really want to do wave skip, one of us having to go AFK, we have no coordination in real time. Exactly. Not only that, like some of these enemies are really annoying to try and round up, especially like with 2 people. It gets worse. Oh, come on. It's wave skipping time. You see? There's always that one dude. He ruins it. Just 800 and some more. Just a little calm. What is it? 887? Was that math right there, guys? Frigid Zuka. Frigid Zuka is my evolution. Frigid, hot take. They should nerf Soul Reaper. So it's worse than Garo because Garo is harder to use and harder to get. I see what you're saying. I wouldn't mind, but I also don't mind. I don't know. Because the toughest part about Ichigo is a hero boots. That's not, I guess the worst, calling it the worst is a little bit crazy, but it's definitely one of the worst cosmetics in the game. Like in terms of crafting it, like it's pretty tall on the amount of resources it asks for. I know they added like a hell mode, but I think just having the hero boots in of itself is pretty rough. No, I'm also on a California server. Stupid California server. Did I make the run? This was why I wanted Hifu to make it, but it didn't put Hifu into a better server. At least we're not in Texas, right? Was it Texas or something? I don't know. Some evil server. I'm halfway to getting hero boots. There we go, Keith. W grinds. Some W grinds. Guys, I'm already getting tired. I give up. Bye, guys. I give up. I get tired. You got this, Hifu. I'm going to bed. Got it? Hifu's got this. Texas is evil, bro. Put me on 1.4K ping. Yeah, but actually, why is it so evil? Look at that ultimate wave skip right here. Isn't like the hockey gear like so goated for wave skipping since it just kills everybody? Dude, the hockey gear, it's so OP. It's so OP. As much as I love hockey and how cool it is, like it's like a little too OP. I think the only reason why I don't mind some things being a little too strong is because there are a lot of like there's a lot of stuff that's a little difficult in the game, and they're just trying to give more tools to make like the difficulty a little bit easier, you know, to make some of the grinding aspects a little bit better. First, have you seen the new Bleach movie? You mean the one that just came out? I haven't seen it, but I believe that's just like the first 3 episodes of the new season, right? I think it's just like the first 3 episodes. I've gotten 60K ping before. You got the devil's ping, man. Shazam, bro. Shazam. Why did I do this, guys? Guys, why did I do this? Why am I doing this? You know, you don't know what you sign up for until you start doing it. I think the hockey gear, when you use it, has a lag spike. It does. The only drawback is that it gives it just lags your device. It gives you 1,000 ping. That'd be a funny like drawback for a gear. Like, yeah, this gear is pretty good, but it gives you 1,000 ping. So you have to like play around like your lag. People who are professionals at that Frigid, have you seen the witch hat Atelier? I've not. It's on the watch list though. First stage of guilt, questioning myself. Wait, what are the? We're gonna go through them all. What are the stages? Hold on, what if I do this? Hold on, I'm gonna switch this up. Denial, bargaining, anger, depression, acceptance. Let's get back. Let's help Pifu. Enough bumming around. Let's open my chat as well. Frigid, you should do wave 1,000 with the King Ripper weapon. That's... You're spoiling! Relax. That's an idea. That's an idea. I have a couple ideas. One of them is playing blindfolded. I tested it already too. That one might be next. Playing blindfolded. The only issue is that I want to play blindfolded for a stream. Like, I want to do it live, but like, I also don't. Like, I don't want to be embarrassed live, you know? Because like, if something embarrassing happens when I'm recording it, like, you know, it's like, oh, I'll just cut it. No one will ever see it. But if something embarrassing happens live, like, there's nothing I could do about that. The only issue with like not doing it live is that I'm afraid people are going to think maybe I'm like cheating. And obviously the only other drawback of me doing it live is I can't see my chat, bro. It's my favorite thing. Dude, there's always one dude. Bastard. What's the highest ping I ever gotten? Maybe like 6,000? Not too bad. I know I've seen worse. 6,000 on my phone. I play a lot of blocks fruits on my phone. Iridities is still waiting. That's a video idea. I just have to sit down and actually do it. I've just been caught up with Anime Final Quest lately. Specifically, those freaking achievements, man. They have been sucking my whole schedule dry. Just trying to get these achievements. I think after this infinite run, I'll be getting one of those achievements. I'm really close to getting Apex Threat. But then I still need to do a couple more dungeons for the other Apex one. I forgot what it's called. Like Apex Overlord, Apex Legend. I don't know. I'm thinking that's a game, right? Apex Legends. Dude, dang it. I was trying to wave skip. I fumbled. Get part on a side quest to read chat. Maybe I'll have like those like text to speech and like reads chat for me. That'll get annoying fast. Like, forget I said that, bro. If you get embarrassed on stream, we don't care. No, I mean like, I know it'll be funny for content. Like if I'm like I want to look stupid. The goal is to try and look dumb on the stream. Like, what is he? He's hitting a wall. The enemy's right there. That's like, yeah, like that's the funny, embarrassing part. That's the content part. The problem, the embarrassment part is like, how I look with a blindfold. That's like the embarrassment part because, like I said, I've tested this before. So I had a blindfold on with the face cam. I was just recording for a test. And I was like, okay, I don't want to look too weird, like my face. So I tested it, and I don't know how, but like, dude, like, the blindfold like slowly slipped away, and like my head kind of looked like a carrot, and that was embarrassing. But obviously, I need to show my face to show that I'm blindfolded. So, it's just kind of something I'm just gonna have to suck it up. I have a carrot head. Or I forgot, is Soul Reaper limited how Cosmic was? Soul Reaper is a permanent weapon. Should have the TTS at the text to speech, but and grinding for hero boost. That's fair, man. That's fair. There's too many people here. See, like this dude, this freaking wizard. Screw these wizards, bro. Nah, this is gonna be so boring and take forever. Reward drop off around wave 200, I heard, so you're not even gonna be earning more. Oh no, it's not for rewards. It's not for kills. It's for content, friend. It's it's just for, I don't know. I'm about to waste 10 hours of my life. And I'm officially 1 hour in. I'm 1 hour and 5 minutes in. Wow, I can't wait to do this for another 9 hours. I'm quite excited. Well, then you'll look like no, like, because that's like my impression. It's like, okay, maybe I could try like I'm like, oh man, like I'm gonna try and cosplay like my avatar. Like maybe I'll look like my avatar, or like you say, maybe I'll look like Gojo. But like I end up looking like what's that dude's name from the Muppets? I end up looking like a Muppet. Think about that. It just my hair goes up like after some time. I don't know how. Even after adjustments or anything, I think I either need to like tighten my blindfold more or something. I don't know. I need to figure something out. Frigid, I'm gonna eat pizza. Bye, you go. Enjoy your pizza, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. Gotta make sure you don't leak anything, bro. I know. They should nerf the requirements. I got every single thing in the game, and I'm not even halfway done. Wait, what do you mean you got every single thing in the game, and you're not halfway done? Gotta clip that. Frigid, look at your window. You're watching me in the stream? Is hockey bugged? I've used around 500 lucky gear spins. I haven't gotten it. I think you're just really unlucky, man. I'm sorry. Was it worth it? No. Oh, what color is the blindfold? It's well, the real blindfold is black, but I have, this is like the problem. Like, so this is like the problem here is like, so the real blindfold is black, but I have ideas for like a bandage that I have. And cause like, you know, like, dude, okay, it's a lot easier to show when I'm walking. Like, I have a white bandage here. So it's like, okay, I'll put bandages on my head. It'll look like, you know, wow, it's my avatar come to life. Like, but I could still see through the freaking white bandages. So I had to get a real blindfold underneath. That's like the problem is that there's two blindfolds, but one of them is fake. And the fake one slips away. So it's that's what makes it look dumb. And that's also why it gives me the carrot head. That's like the real issue. Is Rika worth it? Rika is 100% worth it. It's the best awakening skill. If you did have text-to-speech on, I think you could have you could only have it read one message at a time. Oh, I know. It'll only be one message at a time, but like I think a lot of people would like my chat would be flooding like crazy. Like Frigid, there's like 600, maybe a little bit more than 600 hot pockets on your kitchen. Enjoy it. We love you. Do I go leave it in my kitchen right now and tend to my hot pockets, or do I stay for the content? I think I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna hold myself strong. I'm gonna stay. Put the blindfold and then put the bandage. Yeah, that's like the method. Frigid, they should nerf the requirements for for the achievements. Oh yeah, like the achievements are freaking they are rough, man. They are actually so rough because like you said, you could complete every single thing in this game, get exalted on every single weapon, and you would still not have all the achievements. Obviously excluding the Robux ones, but that's pretty crazy, man. I think that's pretty nuts. I don't think they should, instead of like maybe nerfing it, I think they should just, that's the limit. As long as this game exists, I don't want more achievements past those two achievements right there. The Apex achievements, you know? I don't want to have to kill more than 500,000 enemies in the lifespan of playing this game. Like, that should be its final pinnacle, you know? You need that one wing? Okay, I think we're going a little too far. Just the blindfold part. Because if I get the wing, then I'm like, oh, then let me try and get some armor. Let me go hit up my local armory. Let me go hit up my blacksmith. Let me go tailor up some, like, coattails right here. Some boots. Some gloves. I don't know, bro. Then I feel like the video would be I cosplayed my Roblox avatar. Other than I'm playing the game blindfolded. At this point, just go to the store, get some cardboard, and make them wing. I think we're going too far, guys. How did Luffy get this first try? Holy Raid. Luffy just had like all the odds in his favor. Like always. Just like Faded always have all the odds in his favor. The local armory. Just like down the street, you know, it's like right where my liquor store is at. I give up the boss has gotten bugged 10 times now. Railway. At least you fought hard, man. You the Crimson Hat is low-key so OP for Infinite. You could take a break for a minute or longer, depending on how many extra lives you have, and still be alive. For real. Like, I have 40 lives. My plan is to try and take maybe only 1 or like 2 breaks. Like, right now, I don't need to take one soon. Like, I'm fine. But, like, if I need to take a break, like, I need to use the restroom or something, like, my best bet is to try and hold it as long as I can until I absolutely cannot. There will be no accidents or incidents on the stream. There will be no incidents. Frigid, you should buy a 20-year white monster supply at 7,300 white monsters. You can have one every day for 20 years. While I like white monster, I don't drink energy drinks every day. I only drink it when I think I'm about to get very sleepy. And one big fear I have is falling asleep while playing. So I don't want that to happen on stream. We got a calm little energy drink for that. What do you think if they added a boss that mirrors your abilities? Dude, that would be awesome. I think you could do like anybody. In my opinion, like I kind of hoped that would be Cosmic Agero, because like Cosmic Agero has mastered every fighting technique where if you fight him, he has the chance to do any random skill in the game, like any random weapon. Like he could do like a Yoriichi attack or whatever, you know? But if you mean somebody actually just copying straight up your moveset, maybe you can have like just like some kind of shadow version of yourself or whatever that you have to fight. Obviously, that's the easy one. Maybe like Kakashi. He's got just copies like your skills and he just uses them. I don't know. That'd be a pretty cool idea. I would think that'd be a really cool idea for a boss. Which I got Bloodhammer 20 times in a row. I'm gonna slam out next over. That's tough, man. Imagine Hifu gotta go when it's like wave 890. Hifu has made sure that the entire country stays indoors. That the entire country is staying indoors so that nobody interrupts Hifu's greatness. I need Hifu. This is more important than any other duty on the planet. More important than hospital workers, more important than officers, more important than anything in the world. A boss that copies moves from you, if that doesn't get heavily nerfed, you could easily get one shot. I think we're specifically talking about like the move, not the damage. Yeah. Well, obviously would be pretty nuts if it copied the damage, but we're talking about just like, you know, like I have my Ichigo skills right here. The boss is using Ichigo skills, you know, just a nice little cool detail. The boss uses Ichigo skills. I think it'd be pretty cool. Not the damage, just I think the boss's damage would still be the same. Just the skills. Frigid, I got time stop Hakai, time stop back to back. You got like, cause like Haki is just time stop and like Hakai put together. Or obviously Hakai if you subtract the A. Dude, my posture is already cooked. I'm slouching now. I'm in my slouch era. Hold on, how do I look slouching? I'm slouching, guys. I'm slouching now. We are in our slouch era. I'm tired, man. I'm already tired. Damn. How's my posture? How are we feeling about this? My glasses. Hold on. My glasses are reflective on the glare. Posture reveal. Hold on. Wait. Posture reveal. Let's go like. Posture reveal, guys. This is my posture. I don't know if you guys could see. It's my real posture. That feels very comfortable to me. I promise. I have 9,000 hours in baddie jumping. I think that's more hours than I have in anime Final Quest. That's more impressive than anything I've ever seen. These guys do a lot of damage now. Dang. Clipped. Frigid room reveal when? Maybe I'll keep my room to myself, but maybe I'll show you guys what I see one day. Like, it's pretty overwhelming. Like, there's a lot. Like, I got a light right here, monitor, camera, computer. I have a bunch of stuff like all over my desk, just like everywhere, bro. I got Transformers mat right here. I don't know. I'm being too lax. Like I take my hands off the keyboard and like half my health is gone. Frigid, I just got hockey. Except for thank you for not jumping me. Yeah, I think he heard that I found out, and he was just like, time to bless you with frigid luck. Time to bless you with frigid luck. Frigid life reveal when? Day in the life of Frigid. I wake up, I play Anime Final Quest, and I go to sleep. I wake up, I play Anime Final Quest, and I go to sleep. I wake up, I play some Anime Final Quest, and I go to sleep. And then the next morning I wake up, I play some Anime Final Quest, and I go to sleep. And then I wake up, I use the restroom, and then I get out of bed, and then I play Anime Final Quest, and then I leave the restroom, and then I go to bed, something like that. Frigid finally quest. Dude, there's gotta be I've said like the word finally like 1,000 times in my video. I don't know why I just say it a lot. I think I said it a lot in school presentations. Every time I record, I feel like I'm doing a school presentation. And I'm always saying like finally, like, oh, the Ichigo weapon is finally here, or like and finally the last thing I'm gonna talk about, or like, oh, finally this happened, or I don't know. Like, what do you mean finally, bro? Like, what is he on about? Like what's the best order to loop Ichigo's ability? I like starting with Heavenfall Cleave because it has the shortest cooldown, so that when I use Heavenfall Cleave, I go Crimson Flame, get to go Strike, do a couple M1s, and then Heavenfall Cleave is ready again. So that's, I don't know if that's the most optimal order, but that's the order I usually go. Usually my rule of thumb is I try using the skill with the lowest cooldown, and like I try to make sure that's the skill I use first, so that when I'm done cycling through all of my skills, the skill with the lowest cooldown is already ready to use. If you earned $1 per time, you could say it could be a millionaire. You could say that. If we changed the definition of millionaire to $3.58, I still wouldn't be a millionaire. Sorry. So, Frigid, purely curious, what is your ethnicity? I am I'm Mexican. I'm Mexican. My family is Mexican. I'm born here, but both of my parents are fully Mexican. Fully from Mexico, from Jalisco, or at least my mom is from Jalisco. At least that's mainly where my roots of my genes and my family comes from. Frigid cosplay when? At freaking Roblox Con. We'll call it RoCon. At RoCon, we got a little Frigid cosplay. Got hockey without reaching pity. There we go, man. Let's go. How's everyone doing today? I'm glad I'm about 2 years away from not having to go to school. Nice. Obviously, you know, Frigid is feeling great. Just wave skipped. There's no better feeling than wave skipping in a co-op. Best feeling ever. South Mexico, right? Mexico. It's Mexico time, guys. We're gonna start Mexicoing it. Hifu, thank you for opening my eyes and removing this blind. Frigid, I need his luck. I give you Frigid luck, like a Zenkai boost. I'm shocked that killed some people. The Ager's skill is like super weak. I'm actually I'm quite shocked that actually killed some people. I'm quite shocked. A little Frigid stretch. I'm gonna have to stand up soon. I'm sitting down for a little too long. I like to stand up. I can't believe I've been grinding for the dark altar armor, just for the hero boots to be a requirement for Soul Reaper. I have nearly nothing for the boots. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm happy, like, because I think the team is aware of these issues. Like, I feel like fixing the AFK chamber was like a huge priority in this. I did try and ask for better rewards. Like, I asked for, like, do you guys ever play like a tower defense game and you have like a story quest, and the story quest is like be freaking stage 1-1. You know, beat it on normal, beat it on hard, beat it on nightmare, whatever. I want that sort of quote unquote story quest where it's a one-time only quest. It's a one-time only quest, but it can give you a bunch of rewards to get started with. Like, let's say like the story quest for Statue Cave is, you know, beat Statue Cave on normal, you get 1 statue crown. Beat it on hard, you get 2. Beat it on nightmare, you get 3. Obviously, you can't repeat this quest forever, but it's just a nice little, okay, here's a couple of statue crowns to get you started, you know, as like a beginner, you know? I feel like a story quest would be pretty nice, you know, rewarding you with some gold, some XP. If we had like story quest, that's what I'm calling them, story quests, I think it'd be pretty cool. I don't think I've brought that idea up to Nexova though. What time is it for you right now? It's still pretty early. It's only 4 p.m. It's a calm 4 p.m. What does the Crimson Hat cosmetic actually give? Like stats? It gives you ×2 skill damage, ×2 M1 damage. What is it, like 300 or so health? I can't remember how much health. Gives you a lot of health. And it gives you the resurrection ability, which I can show you and explain to you right now. As you can see, I have the Crimson Hat right here. It says 52x, meaning that I have 52 stacks of this ability. So you build this stack meter by getting kills. It's 34 kills exactly. And what the resurrection ability is if my health goes all the way to 0, it'll use 1 stack right here and it'll regain all of my health. So this is basically another life. You can see it as just another life. I like to just call it maybe like another soul, because that's how it is in Helsing. But like, see, I just got my 53rd soul. But yeah, that's what these stacks are for. It's pretty much the best item in infinite game mode. You will now just never lose if you have this. Like, even if you make a mistake, you got to do something real quick, all that kind of stuff, you're never losing. Frigid stream at my job when it's never happening. How we doing, Frigid? I'm doing pretty good. So far into this challenge, I'm just gonna call it a challenge. Doing pretty good so far into this challenge. It's not too bad. We're almost at wave 200 right here. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. I think I could see my voice could start to get lost at some point in the stream. I think I definitely should have done like a longer stream to train my voice a little bit. But yeah, the only thing that is a problem is the crown. Exactly. That's busted for infinite. Yeah, it is busted for infinite. Wave 1000 is crazy. It's the goal. It's the goal. We're only so young. Dude, I want to go up to the helicopter, bro. Come! Help me! They didn't want to help. How about I just stay up here? You got that, Hifu. I think we all got our brains off right now. Like, I don't even want to think. I'm just like, I just don't want to think. I'm just pressing buttons, bro. Like, I don't want to see what I'm doing. Anyways, I gotta go get to work. Love the content. Keep it up. I appreciate you, Shadow. I appreciate you, man. Lucky, how useful would an endless statues cave be? Sounds really useful, but I think the anime fan quest would add it. They've already said that they can't add it, because they just can't. Like, just like the nature of how the map works is like kind of weird to try and make an endless off of it. I mean, I can picture like the endless where maybe you're like just in the last room the entire time, but they've already said that it's never going to be an endless, and the same thing goes for the Mahito. Frigid, I'm gonna have to leave. I'll come back sometime later. I hope you don't lag out. Me too. I hope I don't lag out. I'll catch you on the next stream, man. Or catch you later. I don't know if you're gonna come back later. I forgot I'm gonna stream forever. Frigid, not even your luck was enough. Not even my luck. Come on, Xova, bro. Not even the luck. It's unbelievable. Let me help you. You helped me last time, Hifu. I'll help you. I'll help you out, Hifu. What is good, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Just playing a little bit of Infinite for no reason. Just I wish I didn't get kicked out of your Infinite. I was doing over 200k per skill at wave 60. I mean, damage doesn't matter. That's why I'm not choosing damage. It like it doesn't matter past like I think 100k health. I feel like their health is just like so low. Like they only have like 100 health. You don't really need that. Bye, Frigid. Gotta go touch grass. Tell me what that's like. I've always been curious. But I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. Exova is targeting me. I'm back, Frigid. I had like 790 lucky gear spins before the update. I have 119. How many times did you lose your pity, dog? Dang. Cooldowns are 1 to 2 seconds. When am I making this video? It's definitely not going to be a priority. That's for sure. This video, because tomorrow I'm making a tier list. And then I'm going to be busy for the next like 3 days after that. Even after I release, as soon as I release the tier list, I'm not going to have time. So if I'm lucky this week, if not, it'll be out next week. For sure. But it'll definitely take some time for me to try and edit. I want it to be a pretty fun video to make. Yeah, tier list videos tomorrow. I know people have been asking for that forever. Like, it feels like people always are. I know they want the most updated information, but I think I wanted to do the comparison video first because I still wasn't quite sure myself if, you know, when it comes time to ranking Ichigo or Gero on the tier list, I don't know who was stronger. So I had to make the comparison video to also just test for myself as well. Only spent 50 lucky gear spins. I know some people got pretty unlucky, man. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, I only spent like 100, maybe like 200. I keep getting explosion from pity. Yeah, I spun when there was no pity. Like, I thought I was like, dang, there's no pity. Like, it sucks. I think they must have added it because I played or I recorded it as soon as the update dropped. Because that's literally like when I woke up and I tried to finish editing the video I made today. When do we get lock gears update? Lock gears. Yeah, I want to bring that up to Nexova to lock not only lock gears but another free another free to play slot. Like a slot that costs gold, you know? That's what I hope for. That's what I hope for. I want to quit, but I keep thinking of the guy quitting before he finds the diamonds. I feel like that image is like haunts this community because I think you're not the only one. I think a lot of people feel the same way too. Unk, I'm late. Restart when you hit wave 500. Yeah, I'll just restart it for you, man. That's just let's just restart. It's he was late. He's got to see the full thing in one sitting. Let's wrap it up. Why am I doing this, guys? I don't know. We're almost at wave 200. Oh well. Oh well. It's happening already. Is that right, Hifu? It's already happening? Yeah, but they start chewing through your health, man. Like, I'm really happy I brought like the damage reduction and all that kind of stuff. And I'm mostly just using a bunch of skills right now for the iframes. I'm really afraid. I'm really afraid of just like a couple of lucky shots that just get me, you know? Munching on Oreos? It's my only snack. I got some Cheesecake Factory bread. I was gonna bring butter, but I think the butter would have been ruined. But you know what? I like Cheesecake Factory bread just by itself. I can eat it however. Anyone know what the next update is? The next update is the evolution for the Sid weapon or the Shadow weapon. So if you somehow don't have that weapon, I recommend you pick it up. I rediscovered Triple T a while ago. I forgot we had it. Dude, I think somebody just recently commented on my triple T video, and at the end of that video, I was like yelling. I was like, "Go get it! Go get the weapon!" Like I was like yelling and like tripping out for no reason. I don't know why I did that. I feel like every time I record a video, I edit the video, so I'm literally watching the video as like it happens, every single like facet and aspect. I post it, and literally my entire memory of like recording it and editing the video just like gone. It's just disappears from my mind. And like I literally forget what I said in that video. Like I don't know why that happens. I'm just able to just easily like just like throw it out of my brain. And I have to like watch it and be like, "Oh, dude, like I did do that," or like I did edit it like that. It's kind of funny. It would be cool to have a spin till blank thing. So you don't have to click the yes to the "Are you sure to roll this legend / mythic?" Yeah, I feel like that always gets that's always like a feature people want added when we get a new thing to spin for. And I agree. I want a skip legend and mythic pop-up setting. That'd be a nice setting to have. All these things I gotta bring up. Nice little QOL. Frigid is Mexican, huh? Frigid, como are you? Mucho much. Good. Yep. Yo, Frigid came back from nearly 500 spins to get hockey. Dang. Nearly 500. Dude, some people are getting pretty unlucky with this gear. I mean, at least people are getting it, you know? And to be honest with you guys, we have so many like lucky spins, so many weapon lucky spins, so many gear lucky spins, that it's just kind of, I don't know, it's like almost like, at least in my eyes, like it's almost meaningless. Like I just saw in the lobby, I have 10,000 weapon lucky spins. Like I have so many, dude. I have so many lucky spins now. What are the best 4 cosmetics to use right now? I'm rocking arms, wings, crimson hat, and manipulator suit. That's a pretty good setup right there. That might just be like the best setup if you don't have the Revenger suit. So the Revenger suit is a cosmetic from the Sasuke quest. So I don't know if you picked up that cosmetic, but that cosmetic is a really good 4th option because it gives you high skill damage and it also gives you critical chance. That's not bad though. That's pretty much pretty good right there. Mucho good, huh? I see. Are you planning anything tomorrow? Tier list. Not much. Haven't seen that level of language mastery since Beetlejuice. Yeah, guys, I'm absolute master at language. They call me an everyman. I've just absolutely mastered everything. Yo, I'm in. Welcome to the stream, man. We're doing a little bit of infinite, just doing a couple waves, a little calm, 1,000 waves in infinite right here. It'll be nice. But what the hell, you just translated that? Just translated that? Yeah, man. Just call me the everyman. You could trade that for boots. Oh yeah. Oh, boots. It's just boots. Hero boots it's good. I mean, you have to craft it now for Ichigo, so yeah. You could replace Alucard's the crimson hat for the boots. Totally forgot about the boots. It would be nice add for when you click on the rarity to view the styles. You can click on a gear or a weapon to get a higher chance of getting off of pity. That would be nice. If they add that, they could add like 8 eternal weapons in the game, and I wouldn't care. Because there's a feature to earn like a specific weapon that you want, like, you know. I wouldn't mind that. Obviously, would be a great feature to have to get the specific item that you want. And if they do add it, I would not care if they add like a ton of different eternal weapons or not. Do you know if Alucard is ever getting an evolution? So I know this sounded pretty big and ambitious from the dev team. But the plan is that every weapon has a chance to get evolved in the future. That includes Alucard, which would be cool because you can incorporate like his the Schrodinger technique that he has um into his move set. Maybe his ultimate could be him like unleashing the 3,000 souls. Could be pretty cool for Alucard. Be making some chicken Alfredo watching the stream. Go to stream, dude. Go to chicken Alfredo. What are you throwing in your chicken Alfredo? What are the herbs and seasonings? I want to know. I want to know how Keith makes his delicious chicken Alfredo. So you can read Spanish, but you can't talk it or something like that. It's just speaking Spanish, like, cause like, listen, I don't speak Spanish well. Like I could. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself on the stream. So I might as well speak it in the most dumb way possible. So it's at least entertaining, you know? So I could read it, I could speak it. I just absolute I don't know how to pronounce anything properly. Did that glitch with your clan fix? That glitch is never getting fixed, by the way. Yeah, I think I just quit. Save it for another day, maybe. Maybe just save it for another day. You know, he's never going away. Boots are never going away. Focus your mind on something else. Something that's a little bit more fun. It's just situational then. Put a brownie in there. It's a secret? A chef has got to keep a secret? Keith, now I want to know. What do you put in your chicken Alfredo? I want to know, bro. Will you tell me if I get to wave 1,000? I want to know because I want to try it, bro. Will you tell me if I get to wave 1,000, Keith, or do I have to get to wave like 2,000? I'm not going to wave 2,000, but like, you know, I want to know if, you know, it's possible, you know, if it's humanly possible to know the Keith secrets. He's gonna tell me. I think I'm sounding a little too desperate for this recipe. These bundles are out of hand, dude. I just saw a level 6 with Ichigo. Must be a big Ichigo fan. Like, must be a big Ichigo fan. Grandpa, I just saw level 350. Isn't level 250 the max? So you don't have the accent? I don't have any accent. So I might as well make a funny accent. Because having a accent is better than having no accent. And I would rather have a funny accent. Was 250 not the max level? That's what I was thinking. I thought 250 is the max level. You know, I was kind of thinking that I might hit max level in this, but I don't think I will. Just because, like, I'm getting lazy. Like, I'm not even killing everything. Like, I'm killing things sometimes. But not really, like... You know, it's not really anything too crazy. At 15k subs, we try to get to wave 15,000? Just kill me. Like, just reset my Anime Final Quest account. Just delete my channel. Just kill me if I gotta do that. Funny wants to see me fall. Yeah, it's quite funny. It's quite funny of him, huh? El Chapo, we know it's you. That's what's funny too, is I did watch, like, you know, to watch like a little 15 is wild. Can't do 15. It's too high. It's too much. I need monster, guys, sorry. And I've seen level 499 as a user. Those who know. Yeah, Hifu, do you think you should ban that guy? What do you think, Hifu? Do you think we should ban him? I think we should ban him. I think we should ban him, Hifu. He's not allowed to be past level 250. It's not even a developer. Not even a developer. I think we should ban him. I really think that's fair. For sure, bro. Hey, Frigid, I haven't been here in a minute. Angel, welcome to the stream. You're using Ichigo and Crimson Hat? I am. This is the method to getting wave 1,000, if anybody is curious. We've Cheers to wave 200, guys. Cheers to wave 200. We did it. We gotta do it 5 more times. Or 4 more times. Everything that we just did, we gotta do it 4 more times. And we are 1 hour and 40 minutes into the stream. So we could get lucky and finish the stream at 9 hours. If we're getting lucky. That would be pretty nice. Only 9-hour stream instead of 10 hours. That'd be pretty great. Double it and give it today? Yeah, I double it and give it today. I'm gonna ask Day, hey Day, can you get to wave 10,000 for me? Like Frigid, I think next challenge you should be Mahito with only Blood Hammer. Yeah, just kill me. Like, heck no, dude. Like, some things are a little too much. Yeah, Frigid, you only have to do the same thing 4 more times. I know. It's just like watching paint dry like a couple times, you know? 20%. We're 20% of the way there. 20% of the way there. Me, Uncle Ichigo, or Cosmic Gagero? Which is better overall? I think... Do you mean... Okay, Palmer. Do you mean Palmer versus Ichigo versus Cosmic Gagero? Because Palmer clears. Like, Palmer clears both of those. But if you're not including yourself, it's got to be Unk Ichigo. It's got to be our Ichigo Unk for sure. 9 hours? Ricky numbers. If you go to wave 1 million, I'll get a job. Anything to not get a job, huh? Beat Mahito with time stop? It's definitely possible. Yeah, I'll fight Mahito using only time stop. At this point, it's harder to die than keep going. Actually, I think I could die pretty quickly. Like, these guys could do a lot of damage. It's Frigid. Frigid. Hold on, I could say this. Frigichico. That sounds like a... I don't know. It sounds wrong. Frigichico. It's our fusion name or something. I don't know. Hell no, I'm cooked. We're doing that right now. I wasn't asking. If Frigid hits close to 70,000 subs, I will release Steal a Hot Pocket. You guys are going to be so excited when Zuki releases Steal a Hot Pocket because it is a fully voice acted game. And I voice acted everything. I did so much voice acting for that game, and guess what? The whole game, it's ready right now. You could go play it if I released it right now, but you got to get me close to 70,000 subscribers, man. If you want to go play the full game that is complete, is totally complete, and fully voice acted. No cap, bro. Fully voice acted, I promise. It's you just got to get me close to 70,000 subscribers. Boom. As soon as it is, I'll click publish. Can we see your shirt, Frigid? All right, guys. Are we going to stand up? We're going to see the shirt. This shirt I got from an Instagram brand. It's called Mamano World. It's a Shadow the Hedgehog. It's a Dreamcast. I grew up with this console. I like the Dreamcast. I like a... Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. I have my R ability. I'm invincible. So, yeah. It's Dreamcast. It's Sonic. It's Shadow. I like Shadow's cool. It's a shirt I got from Mamano World. It's kind of fading. Maybe it builds character on it, though. Builds a little bit of character. I've had this shirt for a long time. The drip is insane. Frigid, meow real quick. I need to make a new video. How about Tiny Hand Timmy? How about you get to wave 100? I've still never seen you hit wave 100 before. So, Frigid the Hedgehog. No, not my OC. Or not... not my own Sonic OC. I'll make avatar I'll make an avatar pocket if you drop it right now. Nah, bro. We gotta get to our sub count. We gotta get to our sub goal. I was cooking. Did you know Shadow and Sonic have one eye? It's one connected eyeball. And they have two whatever the eyeballs are called. I don't know. I'm not an anatomy guy, but they got 2 balls in their eye. I don't. I'm just calling the ball where it lands. But yeah, it's one connected eyeball. It's kind of funny. There's a reason you've never seen me and Goku in the same room. I'm green, by the way. What does being green have to do with being Goku? Eyes and welcome to the stream. 2 eye gaps, 1 eye. 2 eye gaps, 1 guy. There we go. I'm clipping that. I'm just calling the ball where it lands, fellas. Cheers to the monster, right? I got Frigid and was spamming the camera emoji. I got clipped straight on a Bandicam or something. I beg your pardon. I was just playing anime Final Quest, bro. Bro, I want a monster so bad. Am I making you jealous? As like, oh, dude, like, so I try not to drink. I used to drink a lot, and it would hurt my chest, like really badly. So I just stopped. Wow, surprise. If I just stop doing bad thing, I feel better. So I just stopped a little bit, and it's nice as a treat now, you know? And the best part, it's got like freaking like 10 calories. It's got like 0 calories basically. And I'm like 100 pounds, so it's not like I need it to be low calorie, but it's just like, how do they do it, man? Like, when I don't know, maybe I'm just so fascinated by it, but when I drink like 0 sugar soda, like I like 0 sugar Dr. Pepper, like I'll drink 0 sugar Dr. Pepper, and I'd be like, dude, how do they do it? How do they make it taste exactly like a Dr. Pepper with like 200 calories in it? And like way less sugar. Like, I don't know, like, I know it's like, it's not like all of a sudden I'm healthier and I'm gonna live to be 200 years old drinking that Dr. Pepper or drinking 0 sugar. It's just like, I don't know, nice little fascinating concept. I don't know why this low calorie thing isn't more normalized, you know? There's just so many calories in the regular one. Drink water. I have a a giant I actually have like a giant frozen water bottle. Hold on, let's use my ability. I froze it, but dude, it got completely frozen solid that it couldn't sit on my desk, so I had to put it on the floor. It's like dripping wet right now, so I'm gonna put it down. It's not. So I do have a water bottle. I'm planning to drink that later. I'm just gonna kill my monster first because that is still frozen solid. It's oh, thank you. Yeah, dude, it's dripping so bad. Shout out Miss Frigid for giving me a towel. Hold on, let me stop time. I gotta attend to this. It's dripping so bad. It's been there for 1 hour and 48 minutes. So. Yeah, just a giant water bottle. I'm gonna drink this later. So I will drink water. It's the plan. It's just I can't. There's so much water inside. Oh. Okay, I don't know if it used one of my lives, but we're chilling. We're chilling, guys. Everybody say bye to Miss Frigid. Oh, I'm gonna see Miss Frigid at the end of my stream. Anyways, let me try and catch up. Frigid, go in the fridge. I gotta go come back later. I'll see you later, man. The Grinch is heavier than you. No way the Grinch is heavier than me. Frigid, you should buy my skirt. What kind of skirt? Shout out Tiny. I don't trust a trade-off like that. I feel like they use worse products. I see what you mean, Angel. That's fair. It's fair to be skeptical. You know, maybe I'm too fascinated. They got me. Throw it in a microwave. I just realized chat is in the stream. Chat is in the stream, Angel. I've changed some things. Yeah, chat is in the stream. I'm so happy. That's something that should have been there a long time ago. All it took was like 10 minutes before the stream. I was like, I could either start stream early or I could do something that will affect my stream forever. Bye, Mr. Yeah, Frigid is out of here and appreciates your farewells. I just realized why Frigid laughs like that one animal. What animal are you thinking of? Please tell me it's a good thing. When is the tier list coming? I've been waiting. Frigid, tier list is next video. I know a lot of people are waiting. Tier list is next video. Bro is the target audience. Ball. Tier list is coming soon. I'm almost tempted to show you the tier list. I don't want to. I don't want to risk the run just for a bit of me like alt tabbing and like making Hifu carry me. I already just did that with my giant water bottle. Show us. Now that I already said it, I'm gonna have to, huh? Okay. I'm just gonna have to try and do this. All right. You guys are going to have to pause, okay? You guys can pause it, right? So not yet, but just pause it, okay? If you really want to see the tier list right now, you guys can get the early sneak peek. I'm just going to show you the weapons, okay? Because that's like the only thing everybody cares about, right? All right, hold on. It's coming. All right, you guys got to pause it. There it is. Oh, shout out Hifu. There it is, fellas. There's the tier list. Just pause it if you want to see it. I don't know. Yo, Frigid, remember, congrats. He has a girlfriend. Or Congrad? What do you mean Congrad? Do you mean like, do you mean like Conrad? Like easy sum? The wave clear drop off. The wave clear drop off. I have 85 lives. I have 86 lives now. We're going so crazy. We hit 200 4 years ago, now only 21. I know. Yes, Unc, we live for tier lists. Put Yuji in meta for the vibes. I'll throw Yuji in the meta. I'm gonna throw Yuji in the meta, and like I'm just not gonna acknowledge it. Like I'm just gonna glance over and be like, "What the? Why is Yuji like meta tier? Did he get a buff?" And I'm just not gonna reply to those comments. Like, like I'm gonna like I heart every comment. I'm just gonna like it, heart the comment, and just move on. Like I'm not even gonna elaborate. I'm updating the tier list. Now you're gonna leak it to my server. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. I don't care. It's just what was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. You know, I'm doing this stream, so I can't record a tier list video right now. No elaboration. Actually, minor favor. I don't like favors. Put me in S tier on the tier list bug. I always wanted for Hunty Zombie. I couldn't because there were just so many bugs, so I couldn't. But I had an idea of doing a tier list for every single bug in Hunty Zombie. Like, so, dude, I had so many tier list ideas for Hunty Zombie because Hunty Zombie is what made me blow up like the tier list. Like one of my best videos on my channel is a Hunty Zombie tier list video. It has like 90K views. So I was like, oh, I'll just start doing like some funny tier lists. Like I'll do an update tier list, like what were good updates. I'll do a bug tier list, like which bugs like sucked, which bugs were goated. You know, like the Berserker combo. When you're just able to do so much damage and like, you know, like I put like all the bugs you can abuse at high tier. And obviously like really stupid bugs in low tier. Like when you would get randomly get kicked or whatever. Put like Sorcerer Cat not working in low tier. What else would I put? And I wanted to do an emote tier list. I mean, I quit the game, so I don't care. But I had so many funny ideas for random tier lists. I bet he's gonna get 1 million gold from this. I wonder how much gold I'm gonna get. That's a good question. Coyote bug is an S. Okay, well, we would have to rank the bug on Like how, like, are we ranking, like, is it a high tier because it's like really bad, or is it a high tier because like we're abusing the bug, or is it a high tier because it's funny? Maybe like all three. They need to do a big buff to triple teeth. There's no way a limited weapon that can only get in 3 days is that weak. It's cause it's like so easy. Like I got that weapon in like 30 minutes, I think. It was funny because I got that, like, I did it for 30 minutes. I got the weapon. I recorded it, and I found out that, like, that right after I got the weapon, that they were giving it to all content creators for free. I was like, dang it. I could have saved my 30 minutes. But normally when I find out stuff like that, like maybe I would get a little frustrated. Like if I found out like I could just get something like for free just to cover it. But the triple T weapon, dude, it was so freaking fast and easy to get it. Like I don't even remember what I did. Like it was so easy. Frigid, I can save Harley Quinn. You believe me, right? Like you can fix her? I don't know, man. I don't know if you could fix her. Like I think going in with that mindset like is already pretty bad. Like it's already not that great. Are we getting more QOL for the test area? I don't think so. I don't think so. You can fix Harley. I don't know, because if you go in with that mindset, I don't know if that's a good thing. You know, I don't think that's a good thing. Everyone has been dogging on Ichigo in the Anime Final Quest Discord. I'm so surprised you put him above Monster. It's because people like, I said this in my video too. It is satisfying to just one shot, and that's what the people want. And it's funny that, you know, they've been convinced that just one shotting, like being able to one shot is like, that's just what makes you OP. Like obviously, yeah, on paper it looks like if you just one shot, most OP thing in the freaking world. What's different about like Ichigo is that he has a faster cutscene, his moves come out quicker, and if you watch my video, I compared their raw stats. As a matter of fact, in their raw stats, if Ichigo had a longer awakening time, he would already just be straight up better than Gero, like just in raw stats right there. But he also has a second move that's also really strong, stronger than Gero's second move, you know? Because Gero's Galaxy Breaker like is weaker than all of Ichigo's other awakening moves, you know? So imagine if you just had a stronger Galaxy Breaker that is pretty much being used all the time. That's Ichigo. And some people don't enjoy that gameplay, but I do. Maybe like I really like the long cutscenes in this game. Like for like the first couple weeks, like they're really nice. But in my opinion, like it's really hard to make them age better, just because like you've already seen it like 1,000 times, you know? Like you've already seen this cutscene so many times. You kind of get over like, okay, I want this cutscene to happen. Okay, I want this attack. I want him to throw the Cosmic Nuke already. Why does he have a 4-second wind-up time? You know, of course, all of those things are kind of what nerfed Gero's damage from being extremely OP. But yeah, I think a lot of people are blinded from the fact that they don't realize how long wind-up times and cutscenes and animations. Palmer, dog, I just made a video. Ichigo's better. She wants me, trust. Shadow Evolution becoming the strongest? No clue, my man. No clue. In my opinion, it all depends on obtainment. Depending on how hard it is to obtain, should be where it slots on the tier list. Like on the strength, you know? A little off-topic fun fact, the Graveyard Necromancer's death scream sound is the Ichigo scream picked up in Nocturner. Techie, welcome to the stream. I know I'm not playing Nocturner, but wow, welcome to the stream. I want to see a W Techie for making Nocturner. I love Nocturner. That's a funny fun fact for the Graveyard Necromancer's death scream. I'm gonna have to play it now. I'm gonna compare it now. I'm gonna do like a Nocturner video, and like there's gonna be an intermission. I'm gonna share that fun fact in that video. W Techie. How do you figure this out? I don't know how he figures that out. Techie, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm like watching paint dry for like 30 hours just for the love of the game. But next week the plan is definitely another Nocturner stream. I'm gonna stream it because I want to get a badge for Era de D's. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I want to try and get that badge for a video. I think it'd be a cool thumbnail. Like I got the hardest badge or something, you know? I think it'd be a cool thumbnail. It's just really tough. Like I suck at Nocturner, so I just have to lock in and get good. Like I'm sure I can get better though. I'm sure I can get better. They need to add more One Piece weapons. I think they're trying to hold back. They didn't want to get slandered when they started adding a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen. Because they were calling this game Jujutsu Final Quest with all of the Jujutsu Kaisen weapons. There's a poll for the Shadow Evolution in the Discord. Yeah, I think Shadow Evolution won, right? I kind of wished it was Kizaru. Because, like, no offense to the Kizaru weapon. Unless you really like Kizaru and it's a fun weapon for you. Just absolutely useless. Like, it's an absolutely useless obtainment. And the same thing goes for Yuji. But obviously, like, Yuji helps you get Sukuna. So that's why people get the Yuji weapon. But, you know, it's tough for the Kizaru weapon, sadly. Still waiting for the Frigid weapon. If we go into Christmas with this game, I want to evolve Snowzuka. Let me evolve Snowzuka. Let it be the Frigid Zuka. Let me call it the Frigid Zuka. And just don't make it strong either. Like, I want it to be my weapon so that, like, not because it's strong, not to make other people use it. I want to use it. It's my weapon, you know? Shadow Evolution next update. Yuji's for Statue's Cave. That's true. That's true. You can use Yuji for Statue Cave. That's pretty niche, though. I feel like I need to, like, highlight that tech more. You know, people aren't really talking about that tech too much. Look, I wouldn't mind a mini update sometime in the future when they drop a Sasuke evolution. Yeah, like, you know how they're doing, like, if you guys remember the poll, it was either Rika or Kurama. So I think they're still adding Kurama. Like, that's like an idea in the future. It would be really nice if that when they add Kurama as an awakening skill, that we get Sasuke's evolution and it's just small. I asked for this in the past. I'll say it again, but just because they are unobtainable and you can't get them ever again, I don't want the dev team to just focus like, okay, let's overhaul their entire moveset, brand new awakening move, whole new VFX and stuff for a weapon that you can't even get anymore, you know? Like, that's not really going to appeal to too many people. I think the evolution should be like Quincy, where it's a damage buff, you get an extra skill, and like that's it, you know? I know that sounds pretty disappointing, but in my opinion, I would rather the team put their effort into obtainable weapons so that more people are happier, you know? That's just how I personally feel. You know, in a perfect world, that's what I would want. You know, if the dev team had all the time in the world, if they had all the developers in the world to put all the care they can into this game, I would love this game to be polished ins and out. But if you want to think about it a little bit logistically, it just makes more sense adding it on an obtainable weapon. What was the tech? PvP Final Quest? Let me 1v1 the level 1s with 1,000 revives. I just got the best trait on Shadow. W, right? W, dude. W trait. They need to add evolutions for evolutions. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. If it gets to a point, I could always pull up with the dev panel and give you the badge 100% legitimately. Nah, I need to do it for the content. I need to, you know, I need to like struggle. I need to put some stakes, you know. Maybe I'll lose, like, if it ever, like you said, if it ever does get to the point, it comes down to the line, like, I'm so bad at the game, like, like, my skill issue is just so bad, like, not even me trying to frame, you know, good clips of me, like, is enough. I'll be like, please, Techie Bro, please save me, dog. I mean, and it wouldn't be the first time I beg a developer to save me, yeah? It's a funny bit on my channel. I just like I just kind of got like a developer just like always like, always got my back, always saving me. Lad, what is the statue cave tech? So the statue cave tech is when you get to the statue cave fight, he spawns in a bunch of enemies, but you can't fight the actual statue. The only way to damage him, of course, if you get him down to 30,000 HP. But if you use a weapon with an auto aim skill, that's the only way to damage him besides getting him down to 30,000 HP so that you can deal damage to him and get him to that 30,000 HP threshold a lot faster. So that's the statue cave tech. I think that I think the Yuji weapon is the best weapon for that tech, I believe. Or yeah, I think it's the Yuji weapon. Or technically it's the priest weapon unevolved, but if you have it evolved, you can't use its unevolved version anymore. So I think the Yuji weapon is like usually the normal option for most players, but you want to use a weapon with auto aim attacks like Yuji, like Sea Moon, like Sid, and Alucard has an auto aim attack, but for some reason he's the only weapon with an auto aim attack that doesn't affect the statue cave, which is pretty sad. I was kind of hoping the tech would work for him. Have you been spamming the HP buff, or is your build actually 2k HP? So when I choose the HP, at first it's 5 HP, but the more times you click HP, the bigger HP that you receive. You know, it sounds a little confusing, but yeah, I think I started with 1,300 health. Now I'm more than 2,000 HP. I really want to choose HP because these guys could deal so much more damage. It's going to be pretty nuts. 100 revives is crazy, and I got 100 revives, dude. I am locked in, bro. I'm locked in. Oh, and Quincy. I forgot about Quincy, but, you know, Quincy's not strong. I tried the Alucard's auto aim, and I thought it was patched. No, yeah, Alucard doesn't work. It doesn't work with Alucards. Sadly. Yeah, just not with Alucard. I thought they knew, but they just didn't care to remove it, so they just fixed... I think they knew, but it just didn't care to remove it, so they just fixed Alucard's auto aim. In my opinion, like, I feel like there should just be some happy accidents sometimes, right? Like, it's a cool tech, but it's not like game breaking. You know, it's not like, holy crap, you're killing Statue Cave boss in like 1 second or something. You know, it's not like breaking the entire game. That's why, like, I feel like it should stay. You know, maybe I really like, you know, my exploits or whatever, my methods or techs or whatever, but I just feel like it's a little bit fair, you know? Maybe it's just me. My little sister friended you when I told her I was friends with a popular YouTuber. Can you friend me back when you're done? Maybe. I know I have a lot of friend requests. If I remember. Actually, I'll remember, guys. Guys, I actually got a brand new whiteboard just to show you guys. So this is the last whiteboard I was using. This is the last whiteboard I was using. This is what I was using before, but I just went to Dollar Tree, and holy crap, I'm having a little bit of an issue right here. I just went to Dollar Tree and I found a smaller whiteboard. This is my new whiteboard I'm gonna use now. Let's get a marker. All right. Let's write this down. Boom, whiteboard, and it's got a little stand, so I can put it over here. Done. Boom. And we're back. And we're back. I need to start side questing like that, baby board. It's a lot better for the desk, you know? Genuine question before I head out. How did you end up finding Nocturner? Dude, I just found it on my page. I was just like, whoa, dude, the art looks cool. On my profile, I find a bunch of random small little Roblox games. So actually, I could make this a really long story, and I'm just gonna yap about it. So way back in January, I wanted to try and experiment with my content. So I was like, okay, I kind of like reviewing like really niche Roblox games. So I reviewed this really small game. It's a turn-based RPG game called The Quest for the Legendary Block Sukola. And I had a lot of fun making that Roblox review. So I was like, okay, I'm going to find a ton of Roblox games and I'm going to play them and I want to review them. So I found Nocturner. I played it. I was like, dude, holy crap, this game is so fun. I only made one video of freaking Roblox reviews. That's why in my Nocturner video, I said, dang it, dude, this should have been a video a long time ago. Like, I just, I kind of felt a little bit demotivated because my Roblox review video, it didn't do too hot. At the time, I was like caring about views a little bit more. Right now, I don't care. I don't care how many views I get. I have so much joy just making videos. So I've known Nocturner since February, January of this year. That's how long I've known, I believe. Maybe it was earlier than that. I don't know. But I want to find a bunch of niche Roblox games. Nocturner was on the list. It was like the top of the list. But there was a bunch of other small Roblox games where I was just kind of looking through my page. I saw Nocturner, just hopped into it. Was so much fun. I was like, dude, I couldn't believe this game. Like, genuinely the most underrated game I literally see nobody talking about. So, yeah, I think more people should be talking about it. And I want to talk about it. We got to start. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Techie, thank you so much. Oh man, smile gives me a smile. Dude, apologies for the remix. It gives me a smile on the face to see you on the stream. Maybe I'm just too flustered. But I can do this. What, 2 hours into the stream? I got 7 more hours left on the stream, and I'm wrapping it up, going to bed. quarter of the way to the goal. Oh, she unfriended me. Oh, she unfriended you. Okay. That's what I wrote down anyways. I wrote Timmy friend. That's what I wrote. What move is Yuji's auto aim? It's the blood move. It's the blood. The blood. I forgot which one it is. There isn't a new cosmetic. Yeah, there's no new cosmetic. It's the blood move. Don't do me dirty and leave me pending. Yeah, I wrote it down. I'll just give me 7 hours. It's gonna take a minute. I got it on the baby board. What's my favorite anime / manga? I mean, I really like One Piece. I mean, One Piece is okay. Yeah, I'm a big One Piece guy. But I also like Kagurabachi. Kagurabachi is another favorite. The paneling is really good in Kagurabachi. What is up, bro? Blocks Roots, welcome to the stream. Stop blushing. I'm giving give me 7 hours. I know I'm a little bit fast. They call me a fast worker, so yeah, I know. Give me a fast worker, but if you want to see, almost just knocked down my monster. Timmy, I wrote you down. Timmy friend. I don't know if it's mirrored, but I wrote it down. It's for me to remember because I forget a lot of things on stream. Shout out whiteboard, by the way. W whiteboards. We should start calling them frigid boards. But at first, this setup, like I wanted the whiteboard to be like where all this stuff is at. But now I'm thinking about putting it like right here on this wall. I don't know. I think it's funny just having the whiteboard right there. Like, cause I'm gonna be honest with you guys. My dream was to be a teacher, and I'm not a teacher. My dream was to be a teacher. I always wanted to be a teacher for school. So if I have a whiteboard, it makes me feel like, wow, it's class for it's anime final quest class, anime final class, if you will. So I always wanted gotta feel like a teacher a little bit. Got a big whiteboard, put it on the side right here. So I'm thinking about that with the big whiteboard that I have right there. I'm thinking about doing that just to kind of talk and explain some stuff. There's this YouTuber I watch. I have a big video idea planned. His name is Brian David Gilbert. Does anybody know Brian David Gilbert? Does anybody know some ball? So I just want to be him. Like the energy he has and the way he explains like concepts is really fun. And he does it all with either like a board or a whiteboard. And I want to make a video like that explaining power creep. It seems like a lot of people don't know what power creep is, and they just kind of throw it out when they don't like the update. So I want to make like a long, fun, well, not long, but I want to make like a fun, entertaining video in the style of Brian David Gilbert, like talking about power creep. I think that would be pretty fun. You should check out Beck Mongolian Shop Squad. Is a really underrated manga / anime. Dude, that name is so freaking awesome. That name is awesome. Maybe I'll check it out. Can you make a video with your girlfriend? I did a stream before for Anime Final Quest. The only video idea is like horror games, you know? I think if I were to review like a horror related game, I think my girlfriend would be involved. She really likes Roblox horror games. That's like her more of her style. She likes Nocturner though. I'm thinking about that's a Nocturner video idea. She plays a little bit of Nocturner, so maybe I'm gonna make her play Nocturner. For a video. Maybe I can try and spin something funny on that. Like I made my girlfriend play the freaking hardest game in Roblox or something. I don't know. Trying something. You're one of 3 people I've ever heard say that and mean it. Say what? What did I say? I don't even remember, bro. I don't even remember what I said like 5 seconds ago. Don't remember what I said 5 seconds. Does anybody remember what I said 5 seconds ago? I need a reminder. Chucky evolution when? Chucky evolution. You want to be a teacher? Oh, a teacher. Oh yeah, I always want to be a teacher. I always want to be I want to be a history teacher. That's like realistic. In a perfect world, I would like to teach pirate history, actually. I used to read a lot of pirate books. I just think it would be really cool. Like, you know, I think it'd be really cool. Like somebody just takes a class, like for just because they want to learn about pirates. Like we talk about pirates for a little bit. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing to learn in like pirate history. Like there's no like value, I guess, other than wow, that's cool. Like, but yeah, always want to teach history just because it's like a touch of politics, but it's not too much politics. It's always it's fun. History's fun, but like history's not fun, but you can make it fun. You know, I mean, you can make any genre fun. You want to peep an AFK tech? I'm not gonna AFK. I try not to promote AFKing on the channel, just because that's not, or like AFKing like to fight on the channel. How hard do you think the Ichigo quest is? I would say because of the hero boots requirement, it's a little bit tough. It's kind of like on Guro, but I don't know. I think it's kind of as hard as Guro. Like you both kind of have to do a couple of boss rush. You gotta do a lot of raids. It really parallels like the Guro quest, you know? It really feels really similar to it. Haven't heard ye old parody names since before me beard grew. Yeah, back when you used to sell the C's. Tier list. Kate, tier list is coming out tomorrow. Tier list video coming out tomorrow. It doesn't kill it, it just lets you live until you come back to the finish. True. Someone get him a true. Truth nuke. Shout out everybody, by the way. Tuning into the stream. Hold on. I'm looking at a message right now. I might have to reply to this might have to reply to this message. It's not important. I just want to. Okay, I'm gonna reply to this message right now. Boom. Fatigue is real. I'm getting tired, guys. I need to stand up. I liked it when I stood up earlier to show my shadow shirt. That was awesome. Holy voice crack. That was awesome. That was really cool when I stood up. 1,000 waves to go. And we got 1,000 waves to go, guys. Best build in Anime Final Quest for raids. You want to go full skill damage on everything. Crit chance. You don't really want to worry about crit chance too much. Full skill damage as much as you can. Cosmetics like hero boots, cosmetics like manipulator suit. You definitely want a little bit of lifesteal so that your health is not getting too low in raids. And just bring your strongest weapon with high skill damage. I'm back, Frigid. Welcome back, man. thoughts on the hockey gear? It's awesome. I like the stun mechanic. And the fact that they get hit afterwards is really cool. I think the damage is a little high. So because the damage is so high, I feel like the other gears should get some kind of buff, you know? I feel like they should get a damage buff that's similar to hockey, you know? Maybe both, you know? Maybe like a slight nerf to hockey, and like a slight buff to all the gears, you know? Because hockey just, it clears. Like, it's a no question just the best. Not gonna lie, I thought Sell Lemons was gonna be sloppy, but it's actually better than I thought. Now I'm for real trying to grind for the evolution portal, but I only got 1T and it's 501 G. Arthur Morgan, I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know anything about selling lemons. I've never sold. I've never had any experience selling lemons. I don't know if you have any lemon sellers in the chat. Is any lemon sellers in the chat want to chime in and share some of their experiences of selling lemons? I don't. Sorry, I don't. I don't know anything about selling lemons. I have to find a way under the map to get feared Slayer. Like I feel like people have done that before. Like whether through legitimate means or not. It's a Roblox game. Yeah, I've never heard of sell lemons. I'm not a lemon seller enthusiast. I don't have hero boots or cyber arm or alter suit or crimson hat. You don't need cyber arms too much. I mean, definitely helps. Gives you a lot of skill damage and critical chance. I mean, if you have just all skill damage, that's good enough. Honestly, my Haki does no damage when I hold. Is it when you tap it then? If it's when you tap it, even if it's when you tap it, I still feel like maybe it needs like a slight nerf, you know? Do you have pets? I sadly, not me personally, I don't have any pets. I do take care of a couple animals, but not my pets, you know? Not my pets, sadly. The plan for me was to try and get some naked cats. Where I'm living, I can't get any naked cats, so that kind of sucks. Some Sphinx cats. I really like Sphinx cats. That was the plan. But that's gonna happen eventually. I was gonna get a little baby Sphinx cat. It's not because I'm allergic or anything. It's just I just think they're awesome. Yeah, bro. I accidentally went back in time to make up for my past mistakes of taking a break. I swear the numbers in Sell Lemons are not real. It must be making up numbers there or something. Beerus mentioned. Yeah, I want to get a Beerus. Put him up in the God suit, you know? Give him 1.5 skill damage, 1.5 and 1 damage. Dude. And his critical chance is going to be really good. Like, he's going to have some really good critical chance. Honestly, as a first-time pet caretaker, yo, do you know the best Pokemon in history? The best Pokemon in history is Groudon. I like Groudon. I suggest getting an alien. Yeah, I like aliens. I support chat. Shout out chat. Shout out chat for keeping my sanity in check while I'm losing my mind. It's Magikarp. Magikarp's awesome. Okay, I don't know how terrifying this thought is to you guys, but sometimes when I think about Pokemon, like, there's no other animals in the world except Pokemon. So there probably are a lot of people eating Pokemon. And I think about how, like, a Magikarp would actually taste, like, pretty good. Like, I think about that sometimes. Like, so I agree. I think Magikarp is a really great Pokemon. I think he would taste great. Not to try and sound evil. I know it's a little bit evil because there's, like, sentience behind Magikarp. But, you know, I think the Pokemon world's a little messed up, you know? I think there's far more messed up things happening than eating a Magikarp. It's 2 a.m. in my country. I suggest you go to sleep for like a couple hours, come back and see that I'm still streaming. There's so many that I haven't turned into Pokemon since Mewtwo first blew up. There are so many I haven't tuned into Pokemon since from Mewtwo. That's the first generation. It's 3 a.m. for me. I need to sleep, but I can't. I see, man. Maybe I could try and talk about something boring. What is something boring I could talk about? What is up? My name is Frigid, and I talk about boring things on stream when I'm 2 minutes and 20, or when I'm 2 hours and exactly 25 minutes into the stream. I talk about boring stuff now. So pretend I'm talking about boring stuff, and you guys should react to me talking about boring stuff. What would be your reaction to all of this boring stuff I'm talking about right now? Wow, isn't that quite boring? Boring stuff? Taxes? Taxes? Who's excited? Wait, tax season just ended. Did anybody's taxes hit? Who's so happy filing their taxes? Does anybody else go to irs.gov and file their own taxes on their own? Because I do. I file my own taxes. Wow, isn't that awesome? I've been filing my own taxes for forever. It feels like. And every time, guys, every time I file my taxes, I always have an issue. I hate the IRS. The IRS sucks because I file my taxes really early on. I try to do as early as possible, like February. I do it around February, and I wait and wait. Should take about 2 weeks to get your tax return, but no, IRS does not care because they want to keep the money. So I gotta go call the IRS. I gotta get my number. I gotta do this. I gotta send them a thing in the mail. All that just for a freaking couple $100 that they owed me. Screw the IRS. I hate doing my taxes. Now let them hear you. Rigid is the old username. Can we get an F in the chat for Rigid for not having an F? Yo, Loki, this is Loki boring. That's a valid reaction. Boo. I appreciate you guys' honest reactions. I just use hockey on statues. It definitely doesn't do 90k damage. That must have been with the double crit. I'm gonna have to like do some real testing. Like I kind of figured it wasn't like 90k damage consistently. Like, yeah, so boring that I lost the ability to sleep. Thanks, Frigid. I think the opposite happened, unfortunately. Shout out to everybody completing the rigid and making it frigid. We are so back and complete, and we are whole now. I had to make Pikachu soup. I don't know about Pikachu soup. Like, there's some like I would eat a Magikarp. Like, who else would I eat? Like, you ever seen like those chopping videos of like Chikorita? Like, I would not eat Chikorita. I feel like Chikorita would not taste good. I don't know. Maybe it would taste like very green. Like, I don't know what green like. Maybe it has like very herbal like veggie tasting stuff. But like, I wouldn't eat a Chikorita. I would eat definitely Magikarp. Definitely what was another good Pokemon to eat? I'm trying to think. Milk Tank. Dude, a Milk Tank probably good, bro. Like I also hate Milk Tank. I used to play Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And there was a gym, I forgot which gym leader it was, and they had a Milk Tank. I hate their Milk Tank. Their Milk Tank is OP, bro. It humbled me as a kid. On the DS, I hated that Milk Tank fight. So I hate Milk Tank. I would eat up a Milk Tank, every part of it, and have some milk with it too. And I don't even like milk. I'm losing it, guys. Pikachu's a mouse? I don't know. I wouldn't have a soup. I wouldn't have a Pikachu soup. I don't know. I feel like Chikorita would taste like a pear. I think Pikachu... You know what? You're right. I think they would taste like a pear. That brother's starving. Even with the double crit, with the best build, the math is still the same. Haki would do 42,000 damage. I don't know who said 90k damage. I don't know. I think they're tripping. They must be tripping. Hifu, shout out for the facts. Hifu was like, nah, hold up. Like, Hifu doesn't want me thinking for the next like 7 hours that it does 90k damage. So, you know what? Maybe every gear should get like a slight buff. Like a little bit. Like just like a little bit, you know? Nothing too crazy. Just like a little bit, you know? That brother's starving. Don't talk about job. Frigid Furry stream when? Frigid Furry stream. You guys like your was it alliteration? Alliteration. Frigid Furry stream. My brother, dude, I don't know. I ate that whole chicken and rice. I ate my girlfriend's leftover chicken and rice. I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm getting hungry. I don't know what's making me hungry, but I'm getting hungry. Frigid job stream when? We are not streaming to me at work. I would get hung. They would execute me on the spot. I think they would. Holy crap. Oh, let me stop time real quick. All right, pardon me, fellas. Episode 2 isn't out. Episode 2. I thought episode 2 did come out. I'm pretty sure. Am I tripping? Didn't I watch episode 2 the other day? Or not the other day, like a month ago. I think episode 2 did release. I think we're waiting for episode 3. Because no, actually you're right. Episode 2 didn't come out. I don't know. You know what? I think I only watched episode 1. I don't know if there's an episode 2. I'm thinking about episode 1. My bad, guys. I forgot episode 1 was like a long episode. Right? Wasn't it a 40-minute episode? I don't know. I can't remember. Holy crap. Was it a long episode? Am I tripping? It was. It was like 40 minutes, right? It's released? No, I don't know, actually. Because I only remember watching episode 1. So I don't know. Just throw a hot pocket at the executioners. That comment makes me happy somehow. This gotta be torture. Next level torture method. We're so back. I was asking. I don't know. Right? I'm about to look it up. No, it's not here. Okay. So, episode 1 is just a long episode. I remember now. Because I was just like, nah, but I remember like this happened and this happened, but it was just a long episode. Episode 2 is not here. I'm an idiot. Frigid watching Steel Boss Sun stream. I should do more like, how do you guys feel about reactions? Like, I don't mean like I would sit there and like be quiet and just go like, I would want to like give like my input, some kind of analysis, you know, like I feel like I want to add some value to like reactions and stuff. Cheers to Wave 300! Wave 300, guys, we did it. I'm down. I'd probably get copyright struck if it was like in anime though. Frigid Jujutsu Kaisen trailer reaction when? I feel like I would rather JoJo's. Like, as much as I like Jujutsu Kaisen, I remember reading it and I just kind of wished like it was more of something else. Like, I wish there was a little bit more horror in Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, honestly, I really wish they went more on the horror angle. Because at first it felt like there's some kind of horror elements. Maybe there'll be more horror elements, but it's mostly like an action power fantasy, you know? Like there's a lot of horrific things that we could talk about. Like, and they did explore some of those concepts, like the way that like real life everyday people are affected by like curses and stuff. Like that's really cool. I really wish like we saw more stuff like that in Jujutsu Kaisen. Specifically, dude, welcome to the stream. You should be testing Honey Zombie right now. No, you should be in my stream watching and listening. Lost the sauce. That's to be an action anime. Yeah, for real. Look, if I sleep right now at this rate, you might still be streaming when I wake up. So good night, folks. Yeah, just tune in, wake up, and be like, wow, he's still streaming. It's gonna be the coolest feeling. Would you rather break up with your girlfriend or never eat Hot Pockets again? You know what's actually pretty awesome about that is that I don't think you know, but my girlfriend, she's actually a sentient Hot Pocket. So if I never ate Hot Pockets again, it's fine because I'm with the sentient Hot Pocket. So myself back. Priority straight, man. I don't know why I'd be testing when I could be here. Exactly, man. You could be here with me streaming, man. It's the most goated thing in the world. I agree with Frigid about the Hunty Zombie update. It's kind of mid. Yeah, it sucks, man. Close your window, but don't lock the door? Huh? But oh yeah, I was talking about Jujutsu Kaisen. Frigid, what's the next update for Anime Final Quest? It is an evolution for the shadow weapon. So what was I gonna say? I wish Jujutsu Kaisen was more horror, specifically Gojo. Like the limitless technique, the 6 eyes technique, like, you know, the idea of like the unlimited void having all the knowledge in the world. I wish they leaned more into the horror aspect of this. I don't know if anybody has ever seen Chainsaw Man, but there's a character in Chainsaw Man who's pretty similar to that, that has all the knowledge in the world, and they have so much knowledge in their head that the only thing that they could say after processing so much knowledge is they could say the word Halloween because it's ridiculous. The word sounds funny. Like, you know, they don't know how to react to just like so much knowledge instantly like into their brain. Like, it makes them crazy, you know? Like, it's like, I wouldn't call Chainsaw Man horror, but like there's more horror in Chainsaw Man than there is in Jujutsu Kaisen, and I feel like there was more setup for Jujutsu Kaisen to have more horror elements. I don't know. Um maybe obviously I just misinterpreted I misinterpreted the direction of Jujutsu Kaisen. I just wish it was more horror. I definitely think it would be like top 3 mangas if it was just slightly more in the horror. I'm not saying there can be zero action or like, you know, none of that stuff. I really like the world that they've built. With, I feel like you can make a nice horror story with all the world that it's built. Dang, we had got GOAT reaching way 1,000 before GTA 6. Emis, welcome to the stream. Shout out Emis. Just yeah, I'm just wasting my life. I'm wasting my time. Not doing anything too special other than wasting my life here. Tengen boss win. Tengen boss would be cool actually. Okay, I think I'm out. It's been a good time. Chia, Brian, if you've been in this stream for this entire time, you're so goated, man. I appreciate it. So Chucky evolution is real. Chucky? I think there's something I'm not getting. Chucky? Who wins, Goku and Saitama or Gojo, Sukuna and Yuji? Well, if it's Gojo, Sukuna and Yuji, I don't think Gojo and Sukuna, like, last time I checked Sukuna. No, I want Sukuna, not Sukuna. Okay, it's only giving me Sukuna. Last time I checked, Sukuna is not a real person, so I think Gojo and Saitama wins, man. My Final Quest next update is about Evolve. Yeah, it's the evolution for the Sid weapon, the shadow weapon. Both animes are low-key insane horror to live in. In one world, you could get turned into a pulp in a nanosecond by Heian Sukuna, or getting vaporized by a devil that's 50 kilometers away from you. It's not even just like, oh, like Heian Sukuna is around. It's just like, you know, like the curses that exist. Like, even in like early Jujutsu Kaisen, like you can see how they affect normal people. Like there's just like a person who's just like, yeah, I've just got like this weird like back problem, and it's just like actually this cursed spirit is like eating their back. Like, you know, like there's so many people like living in just like harsh times that I feel like I wish the story honed more in on that. And you know, we never really got more of that stuff explored once we got the Shibuya incident. Because the Shibuya incident, like, you see how like it affected the people, how it affected like Yuji's character and all that kind of stuff. And then as cool as the Korean games is, I feel like it's more like, okay, screw it, we're just like, even though like it involves actual civilians, like the story's always involved its civilians and characters. It kind of feels more disconnected from the world that it's built from the Colin games, you know? I just wish, I don't know, wish there was more horror. Wish there was more like people, more like, I feel like there's more horror stories you could tell in Jujutsu Kaisen that are like pretty messed up, especially like with the art, because obviously the art in Jujutsu Kaisen is also really good. Like, I feel like there's a lot of like depictions of horror that, you know, he can put his talent towards. Tree versus grass. Okay, Pete Grid, I'm gonna eat, see ya, and have fun torturing yourself. Dude, I am always torturing myself, man. You know how it is. I typoed. There we go. It's not time wasting. We enjoy seeing you stream. I appreciate it, man. Do you realize though? I think I'd rather be on Jujutsu Kaisen though. I agree. Chainsaw Man sucks. Like, cause like their government suck. Like there's always like some kind of freaking devil in power. there's like hell is real and like is so and is genuinely like so terrible. Like I think Chainsaw Man would suck. Like really would suck. I feel like the insurance payouts could be really nice. Like, you know, like if my house gets destroyed by the gun devil, like I think the insurance like has me like saved for the lifetime if I manage to survive, you know? You know, hey, my whole family might be gone and I might be pretty sad about that. But you know what? I don't have to worry about paying for my food. So, give and take, I guess. I don't know. Kinjaka says that you can refuse the calling game. So, in theory, as long as you make them ask, if you want to try, you can say no, you're good. Have you seen Dungeon Hunters? I have seen Dungeon Hunters for a long time. It has been a long requested game. It just not really in my interest. It's pretty cool though. I have volume at 30 and 26, but I've read the whole thing online. Yeah, I don't own any volumes. I wish I did though. The art's really good. But yeah, I kept up weekly after I caught up with the Shibuya incident. I had to read after the Shibuya incident because it was mainly some friends were hyping up the manga for me, like, oh, like there's a lot of cool stuff happening after that, because obviously craziest cliffhanger to leave off of from the anime, the Shibuya incident. So I had to go read it after that, and the manga was still ongoing, so I read it, I caught up, and I read weekly for pretty much like its last like 50 chapters. Sukuna versus JJK in One Piece. Sukuna doesn't have hockey, bro. I think it's the funniest argument. As the big bads of 2 series, which is worse? For Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen, if we're arguing like big bads, if we're arguing like Chainsaw Man Part 2, it's pretty tough actually. I think they would both suck, like in different ways. Because the big bad, I'm more so. Oh, what the? I don't have enough kills. I don't have enough kills. No. Dang, I don't have enough kills. Get this blindness away. Damn. I don't like this blindness because there's always like that one like wizard, goblin, or whatever. Like this dude. Oh, I have the. I always forget about this. Hold on, where is it? Boom, auto aim. Auto aim. What you know about auto aim, goblins? Yo, I got hit with 3 ads. Chicken John. Why are you always getting hit with ads, bro? Would you rather be a pirate in One Piece or a Jujutsu sorcerer in Jujutsu Kaisen? I feel like the spectrum is wide on both. Like I could be a Jujutsu sorcerer and like I could just live in some kind of like countryside just somewhere, you know? Or just I could be a Jujutsu sorcerer outside of Japan because I believe it's in Japan, right? Where that's like the worst like cursed spirit activity. It's the worst activity. So if I just move out of Japan, I think I'm fine as a cursed sorcerer. I think I'll be fine. I don't know if I'll be able to do that though. I don't know. I feel like I could get away with that. I live in a safer world, so I'd probably choose Jujutsu Kaisen because with pirates, like it is a huge dice roll. Like even if I was anywhere on the planet, it is a huge dice roll for being a pirate in One Piece. Like I could be chilling in the calm waters of East Blue and like pick up small jobs, you know, finding small time Marines and just like keep my head low, you know? Don't touch the Grand Line. It's as evil as everybody's saying it is, you know? Stick to guns and swords and just only fight Marine foot soldiers and just steal from rich people like the people from Syrup Village, you know? I feel like there's a lot of vulnerable rich people. But, you know, like, I could be chilling in the calm waters of East Blue, but then Mihawk could pull up, my whole friends are dead, and I'm retired. And I'm a retired pirate, and I'm done. Like, I lost all my limbs or something. The world government, on a whim, I could be taking over. The world government's right there. They find out I'm a pirate. Wiped off the face of the earth. My existence is forgotten. I feel like it's pretty bad for One Piece It depends on what sea. If I could chill in the East Blue, I think I would like being a pirate just because I think that would be more fun, stealing from rich people. But for Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm able to just leave Japan. I'd probably just live in Jujutsu Kaisen, to be honest. I can't we ever get a happy ending with Would You Rather's? I know, huh? I feel like anything after this next season of Jujutsu Kaisen is going to be the best fight out of the entire series. Yeah, I'm sure the animation is going to live to the hype, for sure. For sure, man. It's probably, like, listen, as much as, like, I think Jujutsu Kaisen is great. Obviously, like, the art is amazing. Like, the parallels and just, like, everything has been great. I definitely wouldn't, like, it's great, you know? I don't want to hate too hard. I don't feel like I'm hating too hard, like, because I promise you I love it. So I'm just gonna not say any further. But I'm sure, like, the internet will go crazy when it gets animated, for sure. And you missed the tier list schedule by a minute? I missed the tier list schedule by a minute and I'm screwed. I'm eaten. Who do you think the next evolution will be on July 4th? It's the Sid evolution. It's the Sid weapon. That's the weapon I'm getting an evolution. Mihawk might ask you for black paint, though. You know what? You're right. If in the One Piece world, the first thing I'm doing is, okay, how do I make black paint? How do I make black paint? How do I make a business out of this? I'm going to make a hardware store as a pirate. I'm going to be like a hardware store, like traveling pirate merchant. Mihawk's going to find me and be like, hey, Mihawk, I've got black paint. Like, and you know what the best part, Mihawk, is? I'm not going to sell it to you. You can just have it, man. Just walk away. Let's just both go our separate ways. Just take the black paint. Let's go separate ways. And that would fend off Mihawk. And because I gave him black paint, like, Mihawk's going to be like, I'm going to be in trouble, like, as his black paint merchant. And since he's, actually, he's not a warlord of the sea anymore. Or actually, regardless, whether he's in Cross Guild or whether he's a warlord of the sea, it doesn't matter. He would be like, don't mess with Frigid. Don't mess with Captain Frigid right there. He's actually my subordinate. Just because I'm his black paint merchant, he'll have my back. He'll be like, I can't let my black paint merchant go to waste. You know, and I feel like he would be low key about it too. He'd be secret. He doesn't want people to know he paints his sword black. You know, you will go to jail using hacks in games for 6 months. What? Thanks for sharing, Blue Knight. I didn't know you go to prison for hacking a game. Who is that? Dango, what do you think about the new Honey Zombie update? They kept using AI and continue to lose their creativity. I miss the old Honey Zombie old Honey Zombie vibe. I know. Continue to use AI. I think I would only come back until the AI is gone. You know, like, truthfully, like, truthfully, I would come back if the AI is gone. Like, that's really the only thing. It's like, yeah, screw this, dude. Like, I'm not about to support the game with AI, man. Screw that. What's up with the black paint? Mihawk loves black paint so much. He's obsessed with it. Mihawk slander painting his sword black instead of actually it being imbued with Haki. Yeah, he didn't actually get that black blade legit. He just painted it black. He's like, yeah, I got a black blade, guys. It's strong, you know, but it's actually not, you know, and it weighs like 2 pounds. Did he beat the allegations? He did not beat the allegations. They only get worse. What do they use the AI for? They use the AI for the UI. Definitely I can make the argument for some weapons because it's like the weapon models, because there's no consistency. From what I've heard, there might be AI in the actual code itself, and just AI being in one of those is just already enough for me to go like, okay, what the heck, man, you know? They scammed Mihawk. We need a performance update, Loki, because my phone for Honey Zombie is melting because of it. That's another thing too, is that it needs like really, really heavy optimization. Like, it really does. It really needs like really heavy optimization, and because like you said, like, people can't even like load into the game. You know, people can't even load in and like play because the game just throws up when you do anything, especially if you spin for a trait, you spin for a weapon, you load into a map, like, you can't even play, bro. Like, and that's enough to just make people like go like, you know what, screw this, I'm gonna go play Steel or Brain Rot, you know? They don't care about optimization for some reason. It's because, in my opinion, like, here's the way I see it. people playing on their phones, like there's got to be like a statistic they could see. The amount of players that played on their phone during peak Hunty Zombie era, and they should compare that statistic with how many people are playing their phone now. I guarantee you it declined. I guarantee you there are less people playing on their phone because they can't even play, you know? It doesn't matter how cool the weapon is. It doesn't matter, you know, if it's fun to use. If it's not even optimized, people aren't even going to load in to like actually enjoy it, you know? Actually play for a lengthy amount of time. So, I feel like not optimizing it is like not tapping into a huge how do I forget the words? It's not tapping into the biggest player base for its game, which is mobile players. Mobile players takes up a huge amount of Roblox players. You know, it's the most accessible device. I think that accessibility is what keeps Roblox grounded. Flow State! Chicken John? Shout out for Flow State? What is this? Guys, I'm Frigid genuinely in Flow State right now. What is something Anime Final Quest needs? An extra gear slot to pay with gold, more rewards. That's about it, honestly. At least that's what I can think of from the top of my head. More reward systems would be nice. Would you rather try King Ripper versus Mahito, but on Nightmare this time, or have Hulk destroy your brand new car and miss? I'm gonna revisit that King Ripper and Mahito fight. My car is. It's too special to me. I can't have the Hulk touching his green hands on it. His green little grubby hands. Hunty Zombie needs a restart to Hunty Zombie 2. Genuinely, like, I would be so happy if just, like, P-Fresh is just like, all right, guys, Hunty Zombie 2 is here. We're doing things differently. We're doing bi-weekly updates now so that the workload is easier on me. And I feel like people will eat it up, honestly. I feel like people would. I feel like whenever I see games get a sequel, like Grow a Garden, right? Like, I'm not a big Grow a Garden guy. I can't see why I got a sequel. Because there's still a lot of people playing Grow a Garden 1, you know? I feel like a game only needs a sequel when, like, the original game is just, like, so ruined, like, it's just completely unfixable, or the sequel is bringing something new to the table that actually differentiates itself from the first one, instead of just being, oh, this is just, like, a huge update, you know? Like, imagine if we got Hunty Zombie 2 and it was just a World 2 update. I would actually be so mad. Like, it would probably be the biggest crash out of the century if we got Hunty Zombie 2 and it was just Hunty Zombie 1 but with the World 2 update. I would be pretty pissed about that. But I feel like in Hunty Zombie's position, it feels desperate for a sequel. Like, I feel like a sequel would genuinely save it. It would just wash it clean of so much mess that's in the game right now. I feel like it's just a lot easier starting from a blank canvas at this point. And for real, guy, I think Hunty Zombie Devs is like 5 years old. The VFX is horrible. I know, even I've seen that you can make better VFX than them. And what, you've only been like practicing being a developer for like a month? Like, that's so crazy. You sent almost 70 jewels. Shout out Chicken John, my goat. I love you, Chicken John. You're awesome. As soon as Hunty Zombie changed the map, I quit. That's valid. Say 7. Say 7. I look, don't pay to win on Hunty Zombie. You can't really pay to win that game. I guess that's what I'll always enjoy about Hunty Zombie compared to Anime Final Quest. Yeah, you've got the weapon bundles in Anime Final Quest. But Hunty Zombie, you never just like, okay, you could just buy the weapon, you know? It was always like, get lucky for it or grind for it, you know? It's a true mark of the grind. Who do you think will win the World Cup? I need to catch up on the World Cup. I've been so busy with my schedule. I've been wanting to tune in, but it almost feels too late. I've seen that Mexico's doing pretty good. I'm quite shocked because no offense to Mexico, but they don't always do this good. So I don't think Mexico is gonna win, but I mean, Mexico's doing pretty good. That's who I'm really paying attention to. That's who I'm trying to see. I've just been busy. I haven't been able to tune in. Big Fridge, can I have a hot pocket? Of course. You can partake in the communal hot pocket. It is free for anybody for the taking. I'm back, Frigid. How are we doing? We are nearly 3 hours into the stream. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm losing my mind, and we're not even halfway there. Like, I can't believe this. Like, how am I doing this? Your voice isn't tired. It's getting there. It's almost getting there. Definitely like at wave 600, I think the energy is gonna start getting low. Like I think the energy is gonna start getting low. I'm just gonna start going like, yeah guys, like, yeah, we're streaming today, you know, like you got this, Frigid, I believe in you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this for everybody. Thank you so much, Go, but I'm still a beginner. I'm trying to improve every single day. When I burn out, I always watch your video. I love your energy so much. I appreciate you, Emis. I always appreciate your support. W, Emis, man. I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck on the developer journey. I need to try and lock in and focus for real. We need to fuel in with more hot pockets. Send more hot pockets. Just like inject it into my veins, please. I need more hot pockets. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I definitely not miss this feeling, and somehow I did it back then with you, with Yoriichi. I don't know how you did this with Yoriichi. Like, and also we don't have like the same like god setup as well. Like, absolutely. I think even if we get to wave 1000 right now, it was still impressive getting to wave 500 like way back when, you know? What's your favorite Pokemon generation? Mine's 8. Mine's 3. I like the 3rd generation. I like the 5th generation. I grew up on that one. I grew up with Pokemon Black too, and Pokemon Emerald I emulated. Pretty fun. Hifumi is a different breed. Hifumi is a different breed. I wish I joined, but my mom called me downstairs. It's awful timing, but I kind of figured a lot of people were gonna leave. I think people left a lot sooner than I thought. Our 2 people left before we even hit wave 100. I think it's pretty funny. Loki Galar was goated. I haven't tapped in on, because I used to have a Switch, but then I moved away and I left my Switch behind. So I don't really play on my Switch. Quite sad because I haven't played any of the new Pokemons in like a while. So yeah, I didn't really tap into any of the new. The only newest Pokemon game I tapped into is Sun and Moon, which I like that one as well. I like that one as well. Frigid, you work so hard, you need a break. I basically been taking a break, by focusing on other stuff instead of YouTube. I was like, I'm just gonna take like a little YouTube break, a little creativity refresh. Just be like, stand back, rethink. You know, like, what am I trying to do? What is my focus? Realign myself. I don't know. It's nice to like try and be self-aware of myself sometimes. Sometimes I get like tunnel vision really bad. And it's not bad to compare yourself with yourself, but I like having that self-awareness of like, okay, like, you know, how does the landscape look like? Usually when I try to like creatively like refresh myself, I go back to watching my videos and I like to see if I enjoy them. And I do. I think the core root of my channel right now is like, I really like teaching. Like, I realize how much of my video is just like packed with information. It's just like a huge like information, like, you know, like, I don't know. It's just a bunch of information. Huge info dump, huge lore dump, just a bunch of stats and numbers. Or I think about games and weapons and like, oh, how is this going to be strong? How is this in the context of the meta? All this kind of stuff. And I realize like the value of that. You know, I didn't really realize that myself because that was just me like expressing my thoughts and opinions. But, you know, I think that's how I've kind of differentiated myself in the crowd and just kind of sticking with that, you know? I wish I had better production, but I think at the end of the day, like if the production of my video is still like quite low, even if I just throw in like a funny like picture with and a funny sound effect every now and then, I feel like that's the compromise for like having a ton of videos uploaded. And also like it's not like I'm uploading a video and it's just like nothing, you know, other than challenge videos, which are entertainment videos. But like I try to make them like guides jam-packed with information, you know. It's more like informational. And when I kind of realized that, that's when I made a Nocturner video, I was like, did I want to do a review or a guide? Because like I'm more of like a quote-unquote guides guy. Like, you know, like I like doing guides, like just explaining stuff, why I do stuff. I like answering questions in comments. And I want to do that with Nocturner. So I'm actually I was so happy with my Nocturner video. I'm actually quite proud of that one. Instead of just doing like a review, I don't know. I don't know why. It just kind of hits that sort of mark into what I'm trying to achieve. Makes me more fulfilled. Wow. I don't know why the fuck. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I'm taking a break, right? That's what the comment said, or what the message in chat said. Yeah, I feel like I just need like a little creative break. Just kind of, you know, put context into myself again. Let me try and catch up on some messages. Top 5 worst experiences. Frigid John, you're sending like 1 million gifts. Do you watch JoJo's? I love JoJo's. JoJo's is awesome. Icy, welcome back to the stream. Pop the alt, because why not? At the end, you need to die. Return to lobby instead of quitting out. Should I do that? Bro, I'm back and he's giving life lessons. World Cup tomorrow, Japan versus Brazil. Ooh. It's a cool one. Let's get him. Get to go Requiem. 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 I'll go. If you have free time, you should try to make a game. I promise it will be peak because you have such great ideas. I always wanted to. I still have ideas for a game. I need to set time aside, you know? I need to balance that better. But it's also like, if I make that game, it'll definitely be more of like passion, you know? It wouldn't be like in the market to make money, you know? Definitely be more of like a passion kind of thing. But I always wanted to. I did take game design in school. I always wanted to make games. I'm just quite sad. Not quite sad. I'm just how do I explain it? It's hard to prioritize what I want to focus my time on, specifically my free time, because I really like what was I gonna say? It's really hard to focus my free time on certain stuff. I have a lot of things like I'm doing right now on top of like YouTube, but I really want to make, you know, making a game a priority. But like when I see making a game, it's kind of like YouTube time, you know, because if I make it, I imagine it'll also be part of like a YouTube video and stuff. But as a plan, that's an idea. Don't expect the game for like another year for sure. That not for a long time, but it's planned. I just need to spend more time on it. Huge frames. Chicken John, why are you sending like 1 million things? Do I play TSB? I do not play TSB. I'm not a Battlegrounds player. Can you play Fish? I'm good. I'm not gonna play Fish. Always remember, the more you care, the worse Hulk's aim is. Is that like a comic type of canon? I didn't know that about the Hulk. W gifts, bro. How long have I been here? 3 hours. We just hit the 3-hour mark. 3 hours and 2 minutes. So eventually, obviously this will be my longest stream I've ever done, but that's probably going to be like the, you know, the big thing. I think the longest stream I had was 5 hours. I don't know how I did that stream, by the way. I don't know how. Pretty crazy. Oh man, excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying not to burp on camera. Because I don't want to be like, I don't want to be rude or disrespectful. I'm trying my best not to burp on camera. The energy drink is trying to make me burp right now. Hi, Frigid, I came back from when you were at wave 150. How did you not get cooked by your internet, bro? Ethernet cable. That's all I gotta say. I've had an Ethernet cable from for a long time, I think. I think since like November of me making videos. So it's been quite a while. Yeah, for real, go making a game. It's like hobbies. It's not main work, so it will consume you at times, but it's okay. Go. I will always support you. Thank you, Emis. Yeah, I'll balance it. I'll balance it. I'll figure it out. You know, I'll figure it out at some point. But I definitely am enjoying the content I'm doing right now. But it'll definitely be like a thing I want to do, for sure. My bad for not giving you more gifts. I got enough for one more. You got enough for what? Chicken John, what are these gifts for? All these sparkles and flow states and gold coins. Can I get a W, Chicken John? W, Chicken John? Confirmed he's doing this twice. I'm getting bored. Can I please come out of the basement now? No, Timmy, you're staying in the basement. You're staying in the basement. You're not leaving until I finish the stream. This is torture, Frigid. Why am I doing this? You're right. Why am I doing this? You have 13.5 thousand subs, so your goal is to hit 15,000. Yeah. I need to figure out what to do. What are some ideas, guys? So a couple ideas I had. So one idea was a maid outfit. I dressed up in a maid outfit. The only thing is, I just saw another content creator do it, and I had the maid outfit idea for a long time. I don't want to copy them, so I don't want to feel like I'm copying them. So I don't know about the maid outfit idea. I need some other, like, I need something funny like that. Like, I need to, like, I don't know. I need to do something funny. Chicken, do you taste well? I'm broke now. It's all worth it, Chicken John. You did not need to, my man. You taste like chicken. Oh, you taste like a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Pretty bomb, man. Spicy and with cheese. If it's spicy and with cheese, peak. Do it, bro. I need a new clip. What do you mean you need a new clip? 359. Wave. What is it? Freaking 8 million. Wave 8 million. Frigid, dress up as a hot pocket and try eating as many as you can. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually quite funny because I think I said this earlier. I'm like 100 pounds. I think I would tap out like at a hot pocket number 3. But maybe I could try that. Wait, I'm not aware. Have you done a spinning my loadout anime Final Quest stream, bringing all the bosses with a random loadout like the one in Hunty Zombie? I've always wanted to do that. That's an idea. That's an idea I've been sitting on. I think that's like a poll idea, you know, like I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna be like, what ideas do you guys want to see? And playing the game blindfolded is one of them. Doing spinning a random wheel of every item in the game to see how much content I can beat is another one. Or not how much content. I think it's boss rush. I'm gonna do boss rush, spinning a random loadout, see how far I can get into boss rush. And for every boss I don't defeat, like, I gotta give a game pass to a random subscriber, you know? So, you know, the goal is there's stakes at the hand, gotta try and win. I don't know whether to do that live or something. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, that's an idea I've had. Cause that Hunty Zombie idea, I had that idea like for like forever, it feels like. Like I feel like I've always wanted to do like wheel decides my build or whatever, you know? And especially since tags are in the game, it could just get so diverse, you know? It could be pretty awesome. Are you married? I am actually not married. I'll share that. I'm not married. I'm a bit young. I would always try and like wait a little bit, you know, before you double down. I think I'm gonna double down though. Wave 1000 Infinite, and it's not even World 2. Because if we did World 2, there's a really, really slim chance that we could bug out. And I don't want that to happen. Because even when I do Infinite, and this has happened a couple times to me. I've done a couple runs of Infinite in World 2 because I've been doing it a lot to get my kills up for my kills quest. Even if I was like do everything perfectly, I use 0 cutscenes, you know, and try and be very careful. Even then, sometimes I could still bug out. And I don't want to be like at wave 800. I'm like 8 hours into the challenge and I didn't make it to wave 1000, you know? I think that's quite embarrassing. I don't even want to risk it, even if it's a slim chance, you know? It's just because the boss could bug out and it could literally destroy the whole run. I don't even want to risk that. Can you give me skip spin? I'm a bit busy right now. The failed teleportation bug. Yes. It still happens to me. It still happens to me sometimes. Frigid, why is there something meowing in the corner of the basement? It just said my name. Yeah, that's Jerry. It's my cat, Jerry. Don't worry about him. Ignore it, Timmy. I can't ignore it. I'm swearing. Don't worry about it, Timmy. It's okay. Jerry's nice. Just Dagon T-posing and haunting you? I know, huh? Like, and haunting me and just like laughing at me like you failure, you couldn't get to wave 1000 or whatever. Not gonna lie, the walk speed and dash is trash in Hunty Zombie. Walk speed is too fast. Yeah, I know. And dash has no distance. I know. That not only does it have no distance, there's no use for it. There used to be a use like in early Hunty Zombie, but like at some point when walk speed got too fast, you forget there's a dash button in the game, you know? it's like Hunty Zombie's movement has actually regressed. Like it's just only gotten like, you know, more simple, less complicated. Is Hunty Zombie still worth playing? I wouldn't recommend it. I know there's still people that play. I try not to judge anybody too much. I don't want to feel like I'm standing on some kind of high horse telling people what to do. You have your own free will. I can't control that. But I wouldn't recommend it. That's not a game like, and it was already like a hard game for me to recommend to people. But with so many issues happening right now, it's just like, even for people that like are fans of this genre, it's not even like decent to recommend it. Have a good day. Bye bye. Hashtag Hot Pocket. Hashtag Hot Pocket, guys. It's a real hashtag. Does it bite? Jerry's nice. He's a nice guy. Even Honey Zombie just became whack with the amount of speed. I know. Like you go so fast. I have a question for you. What do you hate more than Hunty Zombie and Anime Apocalypse? What do I hate more than both of those? Probably like capitalism, or maybe like Roblox Corporation. That might be the only two like things I would hate more than those two games. Yeah. So probably capitalism and yeah, like the Roblox Corporation, you know, like all the decisions they're making, especially for developers. Like that's also what kind of like demotivates me to like making my game. It's just like everything they do, just like, why, dude? It's just always like less and less appealing to like, you know, try and develop a game for Roblox. It's quite sad. But yeah. This might actually be like a 2-day stream. Yeah, this stream is actually gonna last like 8 days. I hope that's fine with you guys. I spent too much money on my Honey Zombie wallet suffering. I think the enemy account increases per wave. No, it doesn't. Or if we're talking for Hunty Zombie, yeah. But for Anime Final Quest, it doesn't. Sometimes you just get the more enemies, and if you get that while you're fighting a boss, it just forever like spawns an extra boss. That's why it's like so many golems. But no, it doesn't wrap up in enemies. The enemy count stays the same. The only thing that increases is their damage and their health. I think Jerry killed Timmy. Thank you, Jerry, if you did. I'm kidding. I'm searching for the experience I felt back in the Halloween Sword update. I know, like, I feel like if they just like deleted everything and just brought back Sir Jackie, I feel like they would have a higher player count than they do right now. I spent too much money to give up my Honey Zombie wallet from suffering. I think I spent like 20,000 or almost 30,000 Robux on Hunty Zombie. So like, I really know how you feel. Like I ended up having like over 30 weapon slots in that game, and I paid for pretty much all of those weapon slots. I ended up having more that I didn't have to pay for. But yeah, I paid for like 30 weapon slots, which is already like quite the amount of Robux. But I did a lot of giveaways on Hunty Zombie, especially in December. I did a lot of giveaways, and I bought every single skin. I bought everything just for like, you know, videos or whatever. So I really know how it feels, man. Like, I pretty much have like everything in that game, and that's kind of what held me back. But like, I'm tired of like, you know, these barriers holding me back, and I really want to stay true to my values, you know. I'm back from eating Mexican food. Welcome back, man. Frigid at Wave 999. There should be a cutscene where Nexova says, "You are a true sweat. This is your final quest," and it should spawn 10 of every boss in the game, all boosted with Wave 999 health. Nexova, can you add that? Can I fight that? If you're watching this, Nexova is secretly watching this. I know you're watching this, Nexova. I see you. So you should add that. I think it'd be quite awesome. Apologies, Anime Apocalypse died in one night after the AI code admin got bugged. They allowed everyone else to access the admin commands. I can't believe that happened, dude. I really can't believe. If you ever got a domain expansion, it would be domain expansion Getsugo Requiem. What was I saying? I'm actually losing my mind. I said that like 30 times and I didn't even realize it. Like Hi, what wave did I get to? I'm at wave 374. So we're about a quarter of the way there. The devs should buff the hero boots. Honestly, after this, like, because the only reason why I haven't really pushed for it is because it hasn't felt relevant to buff them. So I think by this point, I would agree, yes. How many runes did it take for you to get exalted on every weapon? So I actually don't have exalted on every weapon. So I can't say. But I can say so far I've spent about 3,000 runes to get exalted on every weapon I have right now. I'm decided to just save some of my runes. I could get exalted on every weapon later. I'm not really too worried about that anymore. I used to really try and get superior on every weapon, but when the exalted trait came out, I had like no traits and I couldn't get it on release. So I felt pretty bad about that. So in case they release a new trait in the future, I want to be prepared. So I'm only getting exalted on new weapons just to showcase them. Not really going to get them on old weapons, or at least not soon, because it's like it could cost a lot of traits, you know? I just want to be safe. And I also have to grind a bunch of traits. I just did a bunch of grinding for kills in dungeons. I want to try and take a step back from all of this anime Final Quest grinding for a little bit. What if Frigid was betrayed and locked in infinite mode for 300 years? It's like that Goku all locked up. Let's pull it up real quick. It's worth it to pull up. Let's pull it up. We're gonna pull it up. This is me locked up for like for 300 years in infinite. I made it to like wave 8 billion. Time to open another snack. Chocolate crackers right now. Dude, you're making me hungry. I don't even like chocolate, but like I want a snack. Do I want a snack? Guys, it's snack time. I want a snack right now. 200 revives, by the way. 200 revives, and I'm still getting stingy, and I don't want to lose a single one. When you're bored, try to see try it. It helps the mental to try weaker weapons and see different animations. Oh, I always play weaker weapons. I'm always recording like meta weapons, but you know how like my challenges are always using weak weapons. Like I'm actually not really using the meta weapons like all the time. Like I only really use them just for videos, but in my free time, the biggest weapon I'm using in my free time is the Alucard weapon, actually. That's the weapon I've been using the most. It's Alucard. So I've been using a lot of Alucard. I still use Virgil. I haven't been using Virgil too much lately. And back before, I would say before Sukuna Evolution released, I would still use the chainsaw weapon, the chainsaw mythic weapon. Frigid, can you try Broken Blade? I think you will enjoy it. A lot of people suggest this. Maybe I will at some point, but definitely not soon. It just I've done so much grinding for anime Final Quest right now that I want to take a break from trying to grind again. Just trying to take a break from like grinding. Like I need a break. Like I just want to cover like guide videos, do challenges, like, you know, instead of just doing repetitive grinding. I don't want to do that for another game right now. Not really in the mood. Health. We need more health, bro. Look, yeah, I can't believe Unk locked the best video. Eating Hot Pockets silently to members. Like, how could you? Members only, Chicken John. I'm sorry, man. You food carrying now? Brain fart? Always brain farting, bro. All right, good night, Frigid. I'm sure you're still streaming when I wake up. I appreciate you tuning into the stream. I guess I'll see you later before stream is over. Guys, what wave do you think Frigid will start tweaking? I think wave 382. Hello, I'm watching your live stream without electricity. You don't got to put too much importance on this. Keep your phone battery alive for emergencies, man. I would drop 400 on the stream if you could. You made my day. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Frigid, are you deleting honey zombies of your server? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How many thumbs up are there? If there's a lot, just delete them all. Nuke them. Nuke the whole server. Let me check. I kind of forgot about that announcement. I was like, I'll give it a day, and I'm going to check before the live stream, but I forgot. Yeah, let's delete it off the server. We'll delete all the Hunty Zombie stuff off the server. The tier lists, just anything with the word Hunty Zombie on it, just delete it. Unky Soup. Steven, you just ruined my day. I'm kidding. Steven, dog, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Where's Blackstar? Where's Blackstar? Tell Blackstar to come here. I know he's like in the middle of a desert. Tell him he's gonna hop on in 5 minutes. He's gonna hop on in 5 minutes though, right? Tell Blackstar to hop on in 5 minutes. Frigid, what hour is it? It's only 6 p.m. 18 dislikes and 4 likes. Yeah, delete it. Delete everything. Child of Sun is a good starter weapon. Oh yeah. Child Stun is a really nice starter weapon. It has nice AoE. I thought we bugged. I was scared. Yeah, 5 minutes. He's coming out. Welcome plays an AFK game. That's all I needed to hear, man. Thanks. That's all I need to hear. I'm good. Yeah, Angel's a go. And welcome back, Angel. I don't know if you just came back, but welcome back to the stream, Angel. Yeah, I'm still here. Still here somehow. Oh yeah, my snack. It's been on my lap. Next snack I've got is Cheesecake Factory bread. I would bring butter, but I'm afraid of that butter just turning into water, so we're gonna raw dog this. We're gonna raw dog this little bread. I'm a huge bread guy. I like bread. Yeah, left for a while. Figured you'd still be here. Yeah, for real, huh? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm just tweaking. It was just a hockey. I was like, oh no, I'm lagging. I was getting scared. Frigid, when do you think you're gonna wait, Frigid, when do you think your cover of being an AI will be blown? I think in 38 days. I think in 38 days, people are gonna find out I'm an AI. I'm actually not a real person. So stay tuned in 38 days. Big things are happening in 38 days. I got the little but mighty C. The little but mighty C. Bread or Hot Pockets? Hot Pockets for sure. I do like bread though. Do like bread. No jam? No jam either. Oh, I should have brought jam. I'm an idiot. The stream ain't ending before we get to wave 1000 or I died IRL. Hifu's gonna be found dead. I'm gonna find Hifu dead after all of this. We're about to waste 10 hours of our life. Part, welcome to the live public torture and execution of Frigid. What do you think? Do you think this might be my greatest idea yet? Drier than a Popeye's biscuit? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. It's still got like some moisture. It's like just the right amount. It's got like a little bit of staleness. It's reduced bread. I eat reduced bread because it's super cheap. I got this for 60 cents. It's really cheap. It's really nice. That's a trick, by the way. Trying to get some quick calories. Find a grocery store that sells reduced bread. It's bread that's about to go bad. All you gotta do is eat the bread the day you get it. W part on the stream. 3 fingers in front of your face. This is giving me FOMO and reminds me of the 300 waves with Hifu back with the Feared Stare. I know. I feel like that was more impressive, like, than 1000 waves. Well, obviously 1000. It's 1000 waves is. I'm losing my mind. I can't speak anymore. I feel like 1000 waves is still pretty tough. It's just tedious, but I think 500 waves way back then, like before even like the Sasuke weapon released, it's still pretty impressive. Pure death in each chew. Yeah, it's just straight mold going into my system. I'm just adapting. Still remember that? Does the bread always come custom? What do you mean custom? I always get to have like a new piece of bread. I mean, that's what's pretty cool. Like I'm having Cheesecake Factory bread right now. I mean, that's like uncommon loot. Like I always see it there. It's just not every day. Obviously uncommon loot is just like, or common loot is just like regular bread. Sometimes I'll see like a nice little like huge piece of sourdough. There's a lot of bread. How your hit combo indicator doesn't disappear quickly. It's just how the game is. Your hit combo never goes away. I don't ever see this as like a real combo. It's it's just how many times have you hit in this run. It's not a real combo indicator. It's just I don't know why it's there. It's always been like it's like that for every single player. It's been like that since day one. My bad. August 6th. Yeah, August 6th. People are gonna find out I'm a AI. The good old times. Wheeljared base versus Roach. Badminton training. This is like training for the badminton training. Still no crash out 10 waves later. Unks master. They call me the Unk master, bro. I'm just a little Unk. A little Unk, guys. Let me be a little Unk. Is that right, Hifu? Let him know. You know what, guys? Get me on the helicopter. Get me on. Get me on. Oh, come on. Get me in. Oh, no, come back. No. Part, let me hop on that. Wait. Part, you don't have, you don't develop in this game. Nexova, I know you're watching this. Let me on the helicopter, please. Just me. I want to go on there. I want to see where it goes. Where does it go? Oh, there is Frigid streaming. There I am. Here I am streaming in the wild. Nah, bro, you're a fossil. I'm a fossil. I'm 83. I know I look young, but I think I got a couple years left in me. Got like 6 years or so. Maybe another year. What do you guys think? You're not 08 Hulk. 200 lives. I got 200 lives flat. I ain't ever dying. Who's with me when I say Honey Zombie Anime Apocalypse is sloppy? Yeah. I think that's a pretty agreeable opinion in my community. A lot of people don't really like those games. Very sloppy. From what I know, like especially when you compare to Nexova's like time of effort into putting up updates, they only like spend time updating the game for like 2 days, you know? Like 2 days before the update, they like just slap everything together and it's out, you know? Just for like a good couple hours. It's really, really sad. Like while Nexova, like I believe like the schedule is like the update releases the day after, maybe like some hot fixes, a couple little bug fixes for like a couple issues on the update, and then a day after that is already like he already knows what the update is gonna relatively look like. Maybe he's throwing a couple ideas in there, like maybe I'll add a game mode if I have time or all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, there's still a core update. Like for example, this update, like there was an idea thrown in the air. Maybe this update might have a new game mode, but for sure Ichigo is coming to the update, you know? So there were still priorities, there was still an idea. It was their work was broken up among many hours throughout the week before update release. And that's why the update comes with better looking visuals, better looking models, you know? I think that's why it's really sad. It's just like, you know, like those games are making so much money and they just don't put the effort into it. And that's why they just kind of lose everything, you know? They kind of lose people caring about it. Frigid, should your server be Frigid Hunting or Frigid Final Quest? I'm actually trying to think of a new server name. I think Frigid Hunting is still pretty funny, but by the way, if anybody knows anybody who knows how to commission, like, and knows any artists who does commissions or whatever, please let me know. I am trying to look for a new YouTube profile picture. I've been wanting to look for one for a long time, for like 2 months now. But some of my closest friends, I don't want to pressure them. I don't want to be like, hey, where's my profile picture, you know? A couple of them promised me a profile picture, but they didn't follow through. And it's totally fine. They're just my friends, you know, they're busy. So I'm like, okay, let me just like find somebody, you know? So anybody knows like an artist, please let me know. I want to get a new profile picture, and that profile picture is going to be the new server icon. Now that I've quit Hunty Zombie, like I have to really lock in on finding a new profile picture just so I can have a new server icon. And cheers, guys, to Wave 400. I know that, what was I going to say? Hunty Zombie is still like obviously a special game, started my whole channel, but I do want to kind of move on from it, you know? It was a thing that happened. It was fun while it lasted. I tried to stick around as much as I could, but you know, all good things must come to an end, even if it's in a very gut-wrenching way. Well, I want to move on to bigger and some better stuff. Did you hunt down your pets in my Discord server? Yeah, I did. If we're being honest, Honey Zombie started its downfall, the update after the first cosmetic was added. Although I see what you mean. Wait. Do you mean the map changed into like the mall? Is that where you quit Hunty Zombie? Because it's funny that you say that because a lot of people recall peak Hunty Zombie to the bow weapon and the Reaper Scythe weapon. When if you say it's when the lobby changed, a lot of people refer to peak Hunty Zombie as, you know, when the bow weapon and Reaper Scythe weapon came out, which was when the lobby change happened. Obviously, I did prefer the older lobby. I think the lighting of the mall lobby was like it sucked pretty bad. But Black Star Anime Apocalypse kind of copied Anime Chronicles when this update was happening. Oh, 100% they wanted to compete against them, to try and show that. Probably an ego thing, you know. I definitely think it's an ego thing. We're just like, let's just prove that we're better, you know. We're literally going to copy the same weapon that you guys are going to do, and we're gonna pull a higher concurrent player count. And shocker, I believe Anime Final Quest has a higher concurrent player count, or Anime Final Quest has a higher concurrent player count than Anime Apocalypse right now. Even though Anime Apocalypse used to have like doubled Anime Final Quest's player count, it absolutely fell off. The quality just went down the fan, you know. It's pretty bad. Frigid, is Ichigo hard to obtain? The hero boots is like the toughest part for the Ichigo weapon. The hero boots is what's pretty tough. Hunty Zombie was peak when the first boss was out, but then it just got worse. They didn't know, like, I think they didn't know what to do. They didn't know what people wanted. I think people wanted progression. I think progression, like, it was so easy, like, you know, it was like rough at first, but it was just like, you know, like, we got the Shogun raid. You get the bow weapon. You use the bow weapon from the Shogun raid for the Reaper raid boss. And you get the Reaper Scythe weapon. And all they had to do was make the next raid boss. Like, you use that Reaper Scythe weapon for the next raid boss. And, like, for example, being Joker. The toughest thing about that was that the Joker weapon, or the Joker raid boss, the Reaper Scythe, it just wasn't strong enough, you know? Raids were typically 3 to 5 minutes long, and it was taking Reaper Scythe 10 minutes to clear it. People were like, this update freaking sucks. The boss has way too much health, you know? We're not killing him as efficiently as we're normally supposed to, you know? There's a normal amount of time that there's a bar that this game had established, and it got thrown out the window. All they had to do was make that Joker boss have 750,000 HP. You get the Joker weapon, and then you just release another raid boss after the Joker raid boss. I don't know, give him like 1.25 million HP. And that Joker weapon is used for that raid boss. Rinse and repeat. We just do that until people get tired of it or whatever. Or maybe they change a couple things up. They had the layup. They just literally, like, people are just like, nah, screw you guys. 3 million HP. No more. It's terrible. It's terrible. That I was bored out of my mind getting to wave 50 in Metro Domain just now. I don't know how you're doing this. Yeah, I don't know how I just hit to wave 400. I didn't quit. Just took a break around. Oh, he took a break. But why in this game I see a robot showing in the water, like the game making no sense? Huh. What the heck are you talking about? If you want a weird looking profile picture, most of my giants hit me up. Might have to hit up my buddy Steven, bro. It was more grounded and fun to grind when you had to get Daggers V1 and Scythe. I think those are two genres of game that people enjoyed. But, like, in my opinion, like, the people that stuck around for only Reaper Scythe and Daggers, just like, damn! Shout out Steven, who gifted 5 Frigid memberships. Welcome to being a Frigid member. And if you are a Frigid member, you have access to my members only videos. You can send emojis, and you can watch my Hot Pocket video. Holy bro, Steven. 5 random people just got gifted the grace. W Steven. Some people were sadly unlucky to not get the membership. W Steven, bro, is awesome. Frigid, I got an artist. Tell me who, Zuki. Like, or like send it to me on Discord. I'll look at it after the stream. I hope next soon will award you the exclusive title or exclusive cosmetic that you're the only one who has it. That's too much. That's too much. Like, I think a lot of people, like, I don't know. I think I'm placed on a pedestal a little bit too high. Like, I have the luxury of a content creator title. Like, I think that's enough. I don't need freaking. I think the Frigid Zuka is like the only thing that like secretly like I would actually really like that just because it makes sense just to call it that, and it's just like, oh well, it's just colder than snow. But anything more, I don't want to say. You know, I don't want it. How much HP do you think you will hit at the end of the stream? Maybe like set 6,000. Maybe like 6,000. I feel bad for Hifu right now. Yeah, how is Hifu doing this? W Hot Pocket. Steven outbested me. Steven, you're crazy, dog. You're crazy, dog. Also, this Cheesecake Factory bread, it's really good. But it's a long chew. So I don't really want to eat it too often. Well, spamming that move. Might get to go strike. It's easy. Look at the AoE. It's not as big as Saber's projectile attack. Or like as far. But it's wide. You know, it's really wide. What you're eating? I'm eating a Cheesecake Factory bread. Little Cheesecake Factory bread. I don't know if you can see that. I have like a couple bites in. I'm gonna put this on the side right now. No lap food. I'm doing a food review of a brick. Yeah, I'm just eating a brick right now, guys. How do you guys liking this brick? Frigid, please open the door. Yeah, I'm eating brick. I like eating bricks. My favorite thing to do. It's pretty tasty. I can't lie. It's pretty tasty. Sorry. I'm trying not to burp. I let it slip earlier and I was so embarrassed. I'm burping, bro. I'm straight up burping it. If Rich can guess one of my top 4 in just okay, I'll gift one more. One of my top 4. One of your top 4. John Kaizen? Are my fingers starting to turn purple? I think my fingers are purple now. I've been clicking W so much. What's the base skill damage multiplier for infinite? I don't know, but I'm doing 140,000 damage per attack here. Is that 140,000? Is that 140,000? I don't know. I do it a lot. I think it's gotta be more. I think Hifu's doing way more damage. 3 more guesses. I want to say red Judas. My second guess is blue Judas. And my third guess is Goku. John mentioned. Shout out, John. W John. Give me W Johns. W Johns. That's awesome. Oh, man. I have to get up soon. I sent you some of the art. Hope you like it. Should I check it out right now? John Bunny. This better be, like, safe. Some of the art of the artist. Oh, it's pretty nice. It's pretty clean. I like it. It's pretty clean. I definitely would like just like a... It'd probably just be a headshot. Probably not like a full body shot. Like all these pictures here. Oh, this is the guy who drew this? Oh, I think I would definitely want them to draw my profile picture then. What? Since it's someone like related to the community. At least like a little bit. I'm gonna have to hit him up. I'm gonna pay him. I'm gonna pay him real money. Are you in contact with them, Zuki? Can you tell them that Frigid is interested and I'm willing to pay real money all wrong, but I don't care. I really thought I was gonna hit it with Goku, bro. John Bunny, or was it John Bunny? Was it John Bunny? He's always $10 to $30. I'm gonna pay him, bro. I'll pay him. Frigid, unfortunately, I gotta go for now. The last time. Fun to watch you suffer for the last 3 hours. First thing tomorrow, I'm gonna wake. I'm gonna go straight to when you finish the 1,000 waves. Good luck, man. Oh man, thank you, Icy. I appreciate the support. I hope your workout went good, and I'll catch you next time. W. Steven, peace, Icy. Let us see. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm just looking at it. I'm not even showing you guys. Hold on. Let's look at this. I'll tell him. Yeah, tell him I'm interested. So here's some of the art. Looks pretty clean. I really like some of this work. Looks pretty nice. For just like a headshot, could look pretty good. Oh, that detail's so cool. It'd just be my face. So. Woo! Boom. We're chilling. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling for real. He said that. What do you want? Tell him I want a headshot of my Roblox avatar. Tell him it's mainly for a YouTube profile picture, and I would want it in color. And I'll pay him. I'll tell him to DM me, and we'll talk about the payment. I'll pay him money. Chozo, Toto, Yuta, and Ryu. Golem-sized goblin. Almost lost one of my 217 lives. My lives are way too damn precious, bro. I am not losing one of those lives. Way too damn precious. Heck no. I'm greedy, bro. I am the top 1% of hoarding all the lives. I am the elitist. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing over my lives. Wish the size buff was permanent stacked. It would look so funny. Biblical level of greed. I want every life. All of them. I need them all. Not even the Bible talks about this much greed. It's pure evil. Yeah, I gotta hit them up about this you know, this whole shebangos. This whole shebangaronas. What am I saying, bro? I'm talking about gibberish now. What did I even say? Hifu, do you remember that one stream where I was like, Loken something, bro? I like said the longest word known to man. I said like Loken flow something. I don't know. I can't even remember. Bro, holy drop reaper. I'm like lore accurate Alucard. I really am. That I took 400 waves for 100 runes. It's so worth it. It only takes almost 4 hours and you get 100 runes. Hey man, that's half a pity. He started tweaking. I've started tweaking, guys. It's over. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I have to get up soon. I have to get up. I really have to. All right, I'm getting up. I need to get up and stretch. Frigid stretch. Oh, dude, my back is so tense. Oh, dude. Yeah, my back is so tense. Got a time stop so I don't lose. Alright, we're back. We're coming back. We're coming back here. Sin of Greed mentioned. I don't even what you said at the start of this stream. What did I say? I don't know. Oh no, not the start of this stream. What it was like it was like in January or something. That stream, like I was like Loken flow genuine frigid genuinely. I don't know. I have to find that stream again. I wanted to find that stream and clip it for my when I did my face reveal and I did like the whole montage of like funny channel clips. I wanted to look for that one. But because the beat drop for the song I used the freaking Summoning Salt song. For the song I used, the beat drop, I didn't have much time for the beat drop. So I had to cut it. Yeah, now we are losing our mind right now. Dude, I'm so tempted to pull up that stream and watch it right now. Remember Unk at 500? Frigid intro win. Should we start doing an intro? That's the only thing I don't got on my channel. I don't have an intro. But it has to be like funny. I had an idea for an intro, but like I might do it actually. It's quite funny. I might start doing it. I have a funny idea for like an intro. Just to make it like, I don't know, make it interesting. All right, the payment will be $10. He said he'll contact you. I'm probably gonna pay him some more, but we'll talk about it. Tell him I'll probably pay him more. Just because I like his art. I don't care. I don't care if he says no. I'm gonna send him more anyways, even if he declines. I thought you said you can't stream this week, yet here you are. I said can't stream raid carries because I'm doing this stream. It's because the rest of this week I'm busy. I'm not even gonna be home. Like I'm gonna be busy for the rest of this week. Saint Jid. He's repenting for the greed. I'm repenting, guys. I'm repenting for my greed. And I'm paying the price with bad posture. I'm gonna have like the worst posture known to man after this. But dude, I'm gonna sleep like a log after this. Like, oh man, I'm really gonna log out. You know what I mean? Like, someone kill me. Someone kill me right now, dude. Can't believe I just said that right now. I try not to let that happen. Today the town halls are cheaper. The town halls? Like Clash? What is good, Fridge? I love the vids. Keep up the work. Welcome to the stream, man. I just had the worst first impression for someone tuning into the stream. I promise you I'm not like that all the time on the stream. I'm just losing my mind here. I'm at wave 400 right now, and I don't know. I don't know. We're bro, my humor. This yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, but just turn off the stream. All right, guys, that's it for the stream. Yeah, I might as well just call it wraps right there. What's up, Fridge? Log out, never letting this go, please. Don't hold this against me. I try not to let that happen. I try not, but I don't know. Like, I have this sort of wit that's stuck in my head, and it's just like a demon that wants to be released, you know? It just calls to me like the Green Goblin mask. Bro's laugh makes me laugh. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, bro, I fell asleep. Good morning, Frosty. Dude, Frosty, thank God. I just said the worst joke I think I've ever said on the channel. Please don't go back like 30 seconds. Like, I think you woke up at the perfect time. My sanity, bro, like I'm geeking right now, and I just gotta lock in. We're locked in, guys. It's locked in hour. We're locked in. We're serious. We're serious about this. Lose 20 laughs for that joke? I thought you would genuinely stop. That's fair. That's fair. It would have been nice clickbait where I'm like going to wave 1000 and like I quit at wave 2. Unk. That's what locked me out. That's what made me lose my lock-in. Unk. I know I'm 83. You don't have to remind me, man. I know. I'm only 83. So this was gonna sound insane, but I was thinking about like doing something funny every 100 waves. Thank God I didn't follow through with that idea. But I was thinking like either, I don't know, like I gotta do like push-ups or something, like stuff like that. Like I could do like a one-leg squat. So I would do like maybe I was thinking like, oh, I could do like a one-leg squat or something. But thank God I didn't do that because I'm already losing. This is already enough. This is plenty. I don't know why I would ask for more food on my plate when I'm already so full. After this, bro's gonna sleep for 2 years. Yeah, after this, guys, I'm gonna take a long hiatus from the channel for about like, give it like 13 years, please. Like a log, guys? Yeah, bro. Frigid, real question? Ask away, bro. Ask away, man. Ask away. We still got a little bit of monster left. I'm really trying to like let this last though, because man, monster makes me want to take a leak so bad. So I'm just so afraid of monster making me want to like just pee so bad. But luckily, We haven't gotten there yet. I know it's gonna happen at some point, but we haven't gotten there. But I was gonna go into hibernation. Did you even start a script? Heck no, bro. I every stream I have no script. Only some videos have like, I wouldn't call it a script. It's just like bullet points. Like I write, okay, talk about this. Okay, talk about this. All right, then talk about that. That's all I do. There are some like bigger videos, like the Nocturner video. That was a scripted video. What else was a scripted video? Like my Roblox reviews are usually scripted. When it's like something planned, those are usually scripted. Like my update videos are not scripted at all. I think that's obvious. It's just kind of off rip reactions. And for the video I just uploaded today, like the Ichigo and Cosmic Gero comparison, it was like bullet points, like first talk about this, mention this, mention this, mention this. And then I would see the bullet point and I would pretty much just paraphrase. It's just, you know, it's giving me topic points to talk about. It's a sort of strategy I use to talk presentations in school, basically. Have you started drinking the giant frozen water bottle yet? Hold on, for anybody that doesn't know, there is a giant frozen water bottle. It is completely frigid, and oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to start drinking out of this soon. The ice is melting. Giant frozen frigid water bottle. I think we're gonna take a sip. We're gonna take the first sip of the giant frigid water bottle because I actually do need some water. Dude, I'm getting like mad deja vu right now. It's actually kind of scary. I'm getting mad deja vu right now. Of me drinking water and being at wave 400. I don't know why. A plan for the video? Yeah, basically a plan. But yeah, I do write scripts sometimes. If I did more like Roblox review videos, I would probably write. Hello, Mr. Fridge. I'm hiding in the restroom. What happened? No, I'm not muted. I'm speechless, guys. I don't know what to. I don't know what to say. I didn't have a joke planned for this one, guys. I didn't have a joke planned. Who muted him? I didn't mute. I didn't mute. I'm just in awe. Dang, guys. That's kind of crazy. Ended? Ended? What does that mean? Hold on. Ended, huh? Ended. Trash 40 lives for spawns. Nah, but what if I go Bankai? Is it true that Ichigo is better than Gero? Yeah, Ichigo's a little bit better than Gero. It ran out of storage? Nah, but we've been further. I spent money for no reason? What'd you spend money for? The game couldn't at least let him get to wave 500? Before 500. You could press F9? I could press F9, you're right. There's not enough memory. They're right. You guys are right. There's not enough memory. What do you think we should do? If he gets 500, max infinite waves is 3. He's still halfway. Nah, it doesn't count though. It has to be one sitting. We got a lot more to do. Man, what the fuck? I said at the start, what if there's something like this happens? I was like, nah, there's no way. I gotta go to wave 10 in Metro Domain. I'd rather go to wave 1000 than wave 10 in Metro Domain. This is a warning, Frigid. Don't restart. I'm recording the console logs to the tester manager. Okay, we're gonna wait in game. Frigid is losing his mind. Let's just relax. Let's take a back seat, guys. Let's take a refresh. Let's take a break. I'm finna go Bankai. Let me use my real Bankai. If I just do 564, nah, it's not the same. I want to see wave 1000. I want to see wave 1000. Free break? This is a free break. Look at a chord. Let me look at the chord. Holy crap. Hold on. I might have to retract that. Might have to retract that commission I was gonna make. Dude, this is kind of fire. This This is kind of beautiful. I couldn't have asked for anything more to cheer me up, man. This is so awesome. I really like this detail right here. It really highlights my features, like, really well. I liked it. And it might be my best fan art, honestly. I want to see you rage. No! It's just like the Mona Lisa. Let's take a small break, guys. Let's relax a little bit. Oh shit. Let's take a small break. Let's see what we're working with here. Let's drink some Monster. Guys, I can't believe my girlfriend pulls up to the stream. She's like, I'm hiding in the bathroom at work. And then she sees like this utter failure. I couldn't impress her, guys. I really disappointed her. Don't get too comfortable. Bo's gonna go to sleep. Guess how many times I've changed sitting positions? Probably 100. Say this happened. I fell asleep on stream. All right, guys. I'm going to bed. All right, that's a good nap. Don't let the anime bite. I always let the anime bite. The anime is always biting. Make some food while you wait. Should I take a break? Imagine you actually fell asleep. The voices are back. I wonder what we should do. I think it's a memory issue. It's not enough memory. But why don't I put background music? It's always been a problem. Me and background music. We don't. At least background music on stream. We don't mix well. It's always been an issue. What else can you? What the? I want to do that again. That was funny. Which way did I go? Did I go this way? I did. Hold on. Hold on. No! Take me back! Well, I got a gameplay pause jump scare. What if I keep doing that? Reset a lot? Can I reset? Oh, I can. I forgot. Nah, but I don't think dying is going to make him respawn. How do I make him respawn? How do I make him respawn? Hifu's doing Hifu business. Hifu's doing Hifu business. Hifu's doing monkey business. Come on. I don't even know what I'm trying to achieve. Maybe press end waves but don't confirm. I'm not sure. I don't know what would get the enemies come back, huh? This is on Israel. I blame Israel. This is Israel's fault. You're right. This is Israel's fault. End stream. End stream's not over. I dare you to end stream. No, this helicopter's gonna help me. Take me with you! Take me with you! Dang it. Get Nex into the stream. Nex is probably asleep. I think Nex Alpha is long asleep. Alucard's hat ability took all the memory. I would believe it, actually. I would actually believe that. Yeah, I wonder if this is too much memory. You might not be able to do this with the Alucard hat. It's interesting. What are we, 4 hours in? A little calm 4 hours in. Trying to think. Could try again next time. New plan. New plan. End the stream. Quit YouTube. Delete this VOD. Pretend it never happened. And come back and pretend I'm doing it for the first time. That's my new plan. What do you guys think about my 5-step new plan? Reset a few times. Will you make an updated tier list? Tier list coming out tomorrow. Updated tier list will come soon. Just gotta record and edit and all that kind of stuff. It's my favorite anime, Frigid. I like One Piece. One Piece is pretty cool. What if I reset? What's one reset? I lose all my lives. It'd be worth it. Could be worth it. I'll click this. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Here go Bankai. Drive the construction vehicle. Come on. Get me on the road roller. Get me on the road roller. Get me on the road roller. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna reset. All my lives are gone. I could make do without lives. I don't need this. I'm like tweaking. I don't need no lives. Well, now I'm stuck. Can't use skills. I could fly though. I can I can dash. And then suddenly the game starts to work. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, I can use my skill. I'm just in midair. This is so funny, bro. Imagine Hifu disconnecting to an activity. I think Hifu's all tabbing every now and then. This is funny. This is a funny shot. This is such a funny shot. Like, just me laying down like this. I'm just like, yeah, guys. And so, probably wondering how I got here. Oops. I know what to do. He's played these games before. I have to reset again. Revive me. Bring me back. Wait, hold on. If I can touch the floor, can I still go? Okay, that's floor pose animation. So how was I able to use my skills again? So I think I could, because I can't use my ultimate unless I'm touching the floor. The game thinks I'm alive, but like my body's like in ragdoll death. But I could still use skills. Get my life. Paralyzed Frigid. Okay, look, like right there. I don't know how, but that angle. Come on. Come on, Frigid. I have to wait for my stamina. Alright, come on. I'm like tweaking. Okay, it's letting me use it. Like, I'm in this position, or I'm able to position myself to use a skill, but it's not letting me use my ultimate. It's interesting. Hifurism, does the ult work? Wasn't more cooked than my burnt cookies. Now I'm trying to use my ultimate. I could probably time stop. Let's see if I can try and time stop. Because I'm able to move and then use a skill. Like. This looks so funny, bro. Hat ruined the run? There's no way. The hat ruined the run? Just arrived and bro sleeping on the job? My HP is twitching from 1 to 0? What the heck? Maybe it's the regeneration. Oh! I'm like trying to stand up. Come on! It's like, it's not over until I say it's over. Oh, freaking. Your body's been flopping around for 5 minutes. It's not over until I say it's over. How strange. The cope is real? The cope is real, actually. Because if we went to like wave 200, I would, and it like bugged out, I would restart probably without the hat. All the work has been wasted. There's no waste, guys. It's a funny stream. It's been a funny stream. Hitting wave 1000 as a cripple. Frigid hit a rebirth, but he can't fix broken legs. Israel, we got him. I blame you, Israel. Netanyahu. Netanyahu, it's all your fault. It's all his fault. Steven, no. I wonder what got my H. Okay, so it just fluctuates regardless. I thought it was like a certain condition. So when I jump, like back, that's when I get into this position. Because it makes me fly. But I can't do anything because I'm flying. You can't be mid-air to use any skills. Not gonna fly Frigid, you can't do it. You searched it up? You asked ChatGPT? Should look at Discord. I'll look. Holy crap. It's real Frigid. Look at this Mexican. He's crying. He's like Malden. No! He's quite sad. Try time. Okay, I'm gonna try time stopping. Because I can use a skill. I wonder why. I think it's because when my HP gets to 1, the game thinks I'm alive, but I also need the condition of like touching the ground. Frigid, I don't know if you want this, but what if Next sent us to this wave to be like in another time so we can continue? Of course, it wouldn't be considered in one sitting. If I know Next Level is asleep, I think what I would prefer, he's asleep, but obviously it'd be better if he was able to do it right now, but he can't. It's not right. Like, because, you know, then I'm just going to wave 564, right? I'm just going to wave 564 in one sitting, which I pretty much already done. I feel like it feels like a little bit of a cop-out. Unless he did it right now, which I know he's asleep, so we can't. That would be different. Basically, nobody has went to 1,000 waves before, and the devs didn't think that anybody would do it. So, yeah, wasted your time. Hifu, what do you think? Do you think it's the Crimson Hat? Do you think it's the Crimson Hat? That's what people are saying. I could believe it, but I want to know what you think. Because if it's the Crimson Hat, that means it's still possible because this isn't the highest wave possible in Anime Chronicles. I've seen higher waves. So the only difference between then and now is that right now we have a more complex build. There's something in our build that's different. You know, maybe it's the Crimson Hat. It's, you know, I had a lot of lives or something. If he could, but like, you know, it's just, I'm not doing it in one sitting, you know? Technically, I wouldn't be. I technically wouldn't be. It wouldn't be true. We didn't hear no bell. The bells didn't toll. You're right. The bells didn't toll. Simple fix. Simple fix. Stand up. Okay. All right, what's the next step? I'm sitting back down. How did you die? I reset myself, thinking that if I erased the data, it would return the data of spawning enemies again. Now, I don't think it's the hat. I've seen Death doing Endless School when Hikari drops, doing wave 600 is, and it stucks there without enemies like this. So it's just like a random bug that could happen to anybody. By the way, in log, can you just spawn one and see if they just come back? That would be different too, if they could just spawn one. Especially if they just let it try and kill me so I can respawn. I think that'd be different. Rephrased? Huh? What does that mean, rephrased? That's crazy, chat. It is crazy, chat. Drum roll, please. Let's move it. Come on. Let's shimmy. Let's shimmy, Frigid. What if I go shift lock? Shirt too tough. Netanyahu got jelly. Netanyahu's jealous of my shirt. He wants my shirt so badly. Gift me, please. No. Look at this strike. Look at this shake. Oh. What is up, Hulk? Welcome to the stream. I don't know. That's how you do Thanks for sharing. I mean, I can still use my attacks. Boom. I can still help Hifu. Look at this. I'm helping. So I'm still in it. Can I use my first move though? Is my first move bugged? Going on for 4 hours? I can never last that long. Okay, finally reported the bug. What level were you before the dungeon started? 218. I gained 1 total level. Did bro just have a stroke, Kai? Yeah, I just had a stroke right now. It's not good. I'm gonna die at 83. 8 minutes scrolling console log. 1.2 gigabytes in total? Damn. 1.2 gigabytes in total is crazy. Peace Rio. Also, we're cooked, by the way. I kind of figured, but this is funny. Can I try and stop time? That's gonna be my next goal. I might as well abuse this position for content while I can. Boom! Time stop! What do you know about a time stop with 0 HP? This has got to be more impressive than Wave 1000. It's going to be more impressive than Wave 1000. How'd you lose over 2,000 resurrection in 10 minutes? I killed myself. Where did Hifu go? Did Hifu leave? Oh, Hifu's flying. Hifu's flying around. Me and Frosty just crucified that guy. It was a good run, guys. It was funny, though. This is a funny idea. You know, but we have one big MVP on the stream, and that is the giant frozen water bottle. When I took a sip from this killed my stream. This freaking giant water bottle. This giant water bottle killed my stream. So... Has anybody in chat pre-ordered GTA 6? I feel like somebody statistically has to. I bet when Frigid inside is raging right now. I feel like the last time I raged on Anime Final Quest was the Hikari fight. Because the only reason why I'm not mad is because I had fun. You know, I had fun while it lasted. I didn't care. It just felt like a normal stream. Like, it's just long. It's just really long. Do another 400. It's not the same, though. It's not in one sitting. I want to see Wave 1000. I want to see Wave 1000. Got to be one sitting, too. It's got to be, bro. He asked for a gift, like, game Big Unk already said no. Hifumi reset? Nah, it doesn't matter. It's just a funny bug, I believe. It has nothing to do with the data. The Crimson Hat. The Crimson Hat did nothing. He's just an innocent man. Leave him alone. Lower accurate time stop. You're also stopped. Another reason you're not raging, because Hot Pockets are goated. Exactly. Hot Pockets give you low cortisol. You got to think about that. He scammed us. He lied about 100. Dude, you know what I'm the most sad about? I'll never get to know Keith's recipe for his chicken Alfredo. That's what I'm most sad about right now. Mods got better chances of getting Robux / gift than the beggars. For real. For real, man. Well, guys, any other funny ideas? Anything else funny I should do before I get out of here and say goodbye? Thought it'd be funny to get stuck under 500. You're absolutely right. What's your bank account info? I don't know. Do you know, thank goodness in the stream title I put trying. Don't leave. What do you want me to do? I could try and do more funny stuff. I mean, if this is funny, I'm just trying to make this entertaining. Like, wow, look at me. I'm spinning. I'm spinning around here. Can you alt? That's what I was trying to do. It's really hard. I don't know how, but I just can't alt. Like, I can use my skills. I just time stop. I can time stop. Watch. Hold on, I gotta get in position. Okay, I gotta wait for my stamina, I think. Do you guys hear my keyboard, by the way? It sounds so loud. I'm trying to make it sound really loud. There we go. Where was the ballerina? Missed a chance to see a stroke Bankai. I don't know. I want to see the stroke Bankai. Come on. Yeah, hit him with that hockey. Hit him with that hockey, bro. I'm hitting moves, bro. I'm straight up grooving it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We can't hear your keyboard? Dude, thank God, because I'm being so loud. What am I doing? What am I doing with my left hand? What am I doing with this hand? What are you doing, bro? Stop. You're embarrassing me. Come on, Roblox avatar. What are you doing? Stop that. Nothing? He can't stop. Someone stop him. I gotta go, guys. Bye, Frigid. Have a nice day. Have a nice one, man. I'm sure you're not gonna miss one, anything more for the rest of the stream. Ayo. I know. Tell him to stop. Oh, this angle's not much better. It's gonna be tracksuit mark. Someone put the wobble edit over this. I'm tweaking. Zom, welcome to the stream. Obviously you could see we're having some issues. Concrete can't taste that good. It's funny, like, so like when I flashed it, like it sends me back. It's like, no, like you can't flash that. It's funny. We're lying on our backs now. This is funny. It's a funny shot. Well, that was a good stream, guys. That was maybe next time. I don't know. Maybe I'll try again next time. It was still fun. Yeah, it was still fun. Any last words you guys want to say for the stream? Probably just gonna wrap it up. Attempt 2 in 5. Heck no. Because yeah, I can't stream that long. I need some sleep. Nocturne stream when? Nocturne stream next week. I need to announce the stream times, but it's planned to be next week. I'm excited. Let's have a sleepover. Sleepover time. I'm excited. The only last word I have. Hold on, we got Kai's wise words. Wise final words of mystery. Send me Panda Express. Someone give Frosty Express shipping for his Panda Express. Have a great day or night, everybody. Beautifully put. Sad ending, but looking forward to Nocturne. Sad ending, guys. I actually like this. We can't win every single time. And that's what makes the story interesting. There's stakes. If I just won every single challenge, that's why when I made the Mahito, the King Ripper versus Mahito challenge, I kind of thought I wasn't going to be able to do it. I did it anyways, but I was like, it would be interesting because it builds lore. Like, it builds depth. You can't win them all. Some things are impossible, but I got to come back to this. I'm going to come back to this one day in the future. Probably not next week. But W part, I guess. I like this. It's building depth. I can't win every single time. There's stakes. Oh, I joined late. Yeah, so basically what happened is the enemy stopped spawning in after wave 436, so there's nobody. I try to reset to hopefully, I don't know, maybe make them spawn in or something, but I ended up just coming back, and now I'm doing like the Harlem Shank. Now I'm doing the Harlem Shake. The Frigid lore goes deeper than the Mariana Trench. Frigid, I just joined. Antonio, welcome to the stream. I'm actually about to end it quite soon. All right, Frigid, I love your videos and days. I appreciate it, man. But you know what? It was great, guys. But let's end waves. Let's say goodbye. We got 7,000 kills. Pretty good. 100 runes, 180 golden hearts, 200k cash. I could exchange all this for even more money. I gave 6 billion damage. It's quite a lot. It's quite a lot, guys. Let's see here. Where's the stream? Oh, the stream's right here. What happened? Holy crap, what happened? All right. Well, guys, that was a big L. That's pretty... That was a big L, guys, but you know what? We tried. We tried, and that's all that matters, and I had a lot of fun. I don't know if we're going to do it again, like, in the distant future. Yeah, it'll be like a distant future kind of thing, because setting this up is like, or like opening the schedule for this is like pretty rough. So I'm probably just going to go to bed. Maybe it's fate that this happened because I was only going to get a couple of hours of sleep. So I can now just get some easy sleep. Is Sukuna still the hardest evolution? I think so. I think he still is, just because the drop rates of those fingers is actually pretty tough. It's actually pretty rough. But here's Hifu. Hifu also left. How many kills do you have, Hifu? 400,000 kills? 1,600 dungeons? I don't have every tag, bro. I'm sad. We're close, though. We're close. We're really close. I'm gonna try and wrap that up later. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream, low key. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I'm sorry if I disappointed anybody, but it was fun while it lasted. Big stream, but we'll try and surpass this sometime in the future. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later.